Welcome back, everybody. This is our fourth season of Friday Night Kerfuffle. We're wrapping it up here. We're getting ready to do some vehicle combat today. All right, let's tell our viewers what we're up against here. Anybody remember where we ended last time?
We're bailing out when there turned out to be a lot more Arasaka people than we thought at this thing, at the trade, but we did get everybody out, which is good. Although I think one of us had a point left, a hit point left, or something like that, right?
It's vague. Hit points, Schmidt points. It kind of depends on how tough you are and how good you are at rolling
Okay.
your critical saves.
Okay. So he looks. So I'll say then he looks pretty fucked up, uh, but he's still on his feet. So we're trying to get away now, right?
Yeah, he definitely
Yeah,
needs medical attention.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he got pretty fucked up in the fight. So
good thing we have two doctors.
we have two doctors.
Yeah,
I thought
Adrian is a doctor
Oh,
also.
that's right. That's
I
right.
thought I just thought she was a perpetual hostage.
That's what I thought. Like her skills were legit.
Yeah, except that she pays you guys, sorta.
Yeah, basically. That's a good question. Is anybody getting paid for this?
All I notice is people hitting on her and rolling some persuasion, so I just stay away. Not persuasion, seduction. Excuse me.
Yeah, empathy is not my character's smart, strong point there.
So has a day passed since the last?
No.
Since the map that's on there now? No?
We were supposed to go to sleep, but then something happened.
Yeah, I can only get to like midnight usually. So. About my time, 3 hours.
So it's a little after midnight. You're not exactly sure what time it is, but no, you haven't slept since you woke up this morning.
Oof. Where are we headed? Are we headed back to the bandits' headquarters for that?
Well, I,
Bandits?
I think that most of you guys are interested in bringing Adriana to the night sitting as per your contract, but you privy to that contract, so you might have no idea.
I that's what I'm asking. Yeah, I'm like, all right. So what's the plan, guys? Which way are we headed? And I'm pretty sure this guy needs a band-aid or something.
Yeah, let's.
Well, all
Let's
I'm
go to
seeing is,
L. What was in the
combat
map?
screen. All I see the combat map. So from the last game. So what happened? I had to go. So.
Well, I think what would be the closest after?
You guys
What was
have
that
a
name?
fight?
What was the town name?
Fort Stockton.
We're in Texas, aren't
Yep, we ran by an arcology and now we're in a ghost town. And I think we need to get back to El Paso or at least start moving to the direction of Night City.
we? Snow, can we get a map of the United States, please?
Of course.
Thank you, sir. Even though I've driven that route in real life. Let's go to Nevada. Oh, we're headed to New Mexico. Well,
Yeah,
in New Mexico, there's Santa Fe. There's let's see.
You can get Roz.
We need to go to Albuquerque. Albuquerque would be the straightest route, wouldn't it? No, no, no. We can take
Where
Highway
is Lake City anyway? Is it in California?
It's in California.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tucson that's a pretty empty road, Highway 10.
Yeah, 10 is probably better than 40. I've did this route too. That's funny. Can we roll to see which one would be like less monitored or easier to get around?
Well, I would say that at this point you probably need to evade the Arasaka AV6s. Um,
Oh shit.
Yeah,
that's probably a higher priority at this point.
yeah.
What's the name? What's the Navy stick?
They're They're very on our tail.
Oh, so they're chasing us in our van and the guy on the motorcycle.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
There's
So
two
we're
people on
trying to
motorcycles and one and us in the van.
Now,
And
I-
then there's
I think somebody who's able to drive motorcycles is going to have to take over driving Leo's motorcycle because he's too fucked
Yeah.
up to drive.
we did that. We did that.
Yeah,
earlier. So he jumps in
I'm
the van.
driving Leo's motorcycle. Rusty's
I'm good.
driving the van, and Sashi
driving
is
the-
her. He is
I have a
So
motorcycle.
yeah,
Yeah, I have a motorcycle.
Leo been treated yet?
that's it.
No, nobody. Yeah, they're in the
Okay,
van.
well,
Yeah,
I'm not really good with guns, so I'll start triage on Leo.
All right, go ahead and make your medical roll.
Okay, let's see if I can do this right. There we go.
Wait, before you do that, do you have any supplies that you're going to use?
I sure do. Medkits.
All right.
I've got 11. Okay, so give me a second. And what skill again?
So, if you didn't have any med kits, you'd have a -3 to your roll, but otherwise, you don't have any negative modifiers. If you have any positive modifiers that you want to try to throw in,
I'm trying to find. Okay, so
you can let me know what you might want to add. I don't
okay,
I don't know
so
that there's
I'm
any
gonna
that
have to
apply.
get used to I have to get used to a new skill list here. What skill would that be?
Med tech. That's your special ability.
It's because I'm looking at a different character sheet. I'm trying to do this right.
I know, and I'm trying to help.
Unbelievable. I can't. It's not on my skills in Roll20, even though I put it there. It's not listing medtech anywhere.
What?
So,
I don't believe it. Here, let me help. I'm gonna try and help you.
is it under body, cool, empathy, intelligence?
No,
reflex?
it's under your special abilities.
Oh,
near the top.
oh. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, click on my chip first. I can't click on my chip because I don't have one.
No, you can just roll. Initiative is you're clicking on your chip. Oh,
Man. What do I do? Explain it like I'm 5 years old.
It's all right. So, okay, if you go to the menu on your right-hand side and you click on your character, it'll pull up your
I'm
character
looking at
sheet. And
Yep, I'm seeing it, and I clicked on ship, and it just says ship. Oh, I'm being an idiot. It won't roll.
all right, well, let me try and help you.
I'm
So
clicking on it, and it's not rolling.
you might be clicking the wrong spot. So click on the
medical tech word. The word medical tech.
click on the word medical tech, and then
Okay.
it should open up a new window on the Roll20 site, which is a separate window, and it will have an input value with a modifier there. If
Yeah,
you,
it's supposed to do that. It's not.
and if you don't have one of those, then I'll do it for you.
There it is. There it is. I
There
just
it
got
is.
it.
It says
I
there
just-
to combine.
nice, a crit.
It hit it behind the window instead of in front of it.
I rolled it for you. If you want to roll it yourself, go ahead.
Okay. No modifier, right?
Yeah. All right, good job, dude.
Oh, damn.
All right, so I don't know if that's enough to get all of Leo's damage, but let me see here. I think it is, because he only has 13 points of damage. I think.
Uh-huh. That was one medical toolkit, right?
Yep. All right, so you do some first aid on him. Looks like he suffered a contusion, or maybe he's got a headache. I don't know. You give him some aspirin. Meanwhile, you guys pull out of the your hiding spot where you guys are parked. Everybody that's driving, make a driving check. I'm gonna make a driving check for Rusty because he's not here.
Oh.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, this is strange.
First luck.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to cancel the. Unbelievable. I can't get this stupid thing to go away. It won't cancel. It won't go away. I gotta reload. One moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on with Omega, because I thought he was gonna play.
I think he's still on his phone. At least the indicator says he's on phone.
Sashi was here a minute ago.
What's that? What's that?
Did you roll your driving check, everybody? How'd you guys do?
Yeah, I rolled the. Yeah,
Well, I'm
21.
not driving.
All right, groovy. If someone wants to roll for Rusty for his driving check, I'll let you guys do that. Let me see here. I think I might have to do it though. Hold on. Let me see here.
Yeah, we can't really see his back.
Why is there less and less people for every game?
Oh, because people got lives, you know.
Yeah. Shit to do.
It ruins the game.
It ruins the game.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough. All right, so Rusty's a little rusty at driving, and but he seems to be doing okay. Let's pull you guys back
Okay.
over here. What's up?
There he is.
There he is. Hey. What's up, Omega? I just rolled for you. You can make your own driving check if you'd rather.
Oh, I'm not currently on my computer, so could you roll for me?
I just
You want
did.
to roll for me?
You're fine. I forget. Did you
Okay.
did anybody remember to grab the cyber dog?
The what?
And we
Yeah.
just assume that.
I would assume Toma was
Yeah, he
working
would
on it.
grab
He would grab it.
Okay.
He would definitely grab his cyber dog. He loves that broken cyber.
All right. He loves his cyber dog. We're gonna take that with us.
He's gonna love that cyber dog. That headless cyber dog.
Nothing else
Or
can
our
be a
dog.
bullet shield.
I think it's our spirit animal, the headless cyber dog. All hail.
I think
Hail the headless cyber dog.
I think you're absolutely right on that count. The headless cyber dog should be a mascot.
All hail the headless cyber dog. I was gonna ask if we could DJ the game for combat sequences, but since I can't even get the stupid roll 20 to work out.
Well, I'm about to. Why don't we go ahead and roll for initiative? Everybody can do that now.
Oh boy.
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna
Here you
shoot
go.
myself. Combat.
Is it?
Yes, baby.
I'm looking for. Where's the button for initiative? Is it under
It's,
the?
open your character sheet. No, I'm telling him how to do it. Open your
Yeah.
character sheet on the right,
Uh
and click on your skills and attributes.
huh.
And now there's some circles underneath your main skills that you can barely see. One says combat. And then there's an initiative.
There it is. Thank you.
Yeah, it only took 7 people to teach me how to do it.
Oh
Never
my
mind,
God,
done.
7 people.
Well, they just tell me open the character sheet, but those things.
Oh
are so-
damn! There's a lot of initiative.
Well,
Oh,
you really had your coffee today.
But it's comment sense, son. That's I get an extra.
Yeah.
Hey, Quadley, welcome.
Hey, well, wait.
Hacker man.
Hey, we
What
got
the-
little Thomas in the house. Maybe Thomas in the house.
He's with us in spirit.
Rusty, you're all jumbled.
Yes, sir.
You're on your phone, huh?
Yep, better now, or?
Fine.
Yeah, on my phone using like a $5 headset to do this, but you know.
Some JVC earbuds, babe.
Well, shit, it's
I got
better
100
better
There he
than
is.
better than nothing.
All right, I'm here. Did I miss it?
All right, so
Oh, yeah.
you guys are in your van.
Hey, Toma, you got your cyber dog.
Are you telling me?
Yes.
Yeah,
We made an
you
executive
your
decision
cyberdog. The cyber.
around.
Oh,
All right, you got the 8 of you in this white box. That's gonna be your van.
I see no box. Where is das box?
It's right here.
Oh, it looks just like a van, a future van.
Cyber van.
That's a very small
Cyber
van.
van.
It doesn't look like there's a lot of space. The Cyberdog's driving. Headless Cyberdog.
Cyber van, cyber dog, cyber punk, it's all coming together.
I see the theme.
Oh shit! The dog's hanging out the window. Of course he is.
Oh,
Wait,
The
it
headless
doesn't,
dog.
it doesn't have a head. Yeah, how can a headless dog stick his head out the window? There's a logical problem there.
it just works.
It's neck hole out the window.
You're supposed to say, I'm the GM, don't question me.
It just works.
All right, so
All right, I've got it loaded.
ta-da,
Cool.
ta-da. Oh, you guys are falling out of the van.
That's not cool, man.
Get back in
Right
there.
out of the gate, Toma, we need to have your initiative.
I'm running away.
I can't get the van to work. I thought it would help, but
I think we get the point. And by the way, vans don't drive sideways.
This is the dark future.
Future
It's-
van. Sideways future van.
I think you can turn the van on its side here. Anyway. Let's see if I can.
Snow doesn't like this, and he has thousands of gaming hours on Roll20.
Well, you know, before I had you guys to play with, I was playing with another group.
Like, how? 3,000 hours, I think. 300-400 hours?
Yeah, well, you know, we play a few hours a week, and then that adds up.
Wow.
3,000 hours over 3 years.
Kudos to you, brother.
Yeah,
Kudos to you.
that's probably maybe a session each week for 3 years.
Can we get out of this podunk town?
Yep, you guys get on to, which way you headed? You guys are in charge. Okay, I'm just along for the ride.
Guys, we should head towards Tucson. Not a lot of anything in the way.
Yeah, we just need to get the hell out of Dodge.
Turbo shouting, "Yeah, let's go to Tucson and avoid the AVs."
Well, yeah, are we still being followed? I know that's probably a yes, but you know,
Oh yeah.
I could always hope.
You know, it's more than likely that as soon as you guys pulled out, that they all poured into their AVs and are probably rising in altitude as you are driving about a block away.
They have flying cars, and we have a freaking van. That's great.
Because it's the dark future.
I don't like the future. Erase it. I want the Terminator future.
I think that's what we got.
How many? You said there were 6, right? 6 AVs?
Oh no, and 2 AV6s.
Oh, 2 AV6s. Okay, cool. So we can do one or two things. We can either go for some place where they can't go, split up, and try to lose them that way, or we can try and set up an ambush.
It's gotta
But
be an overpass.
just keep running. They're gonna catch us. They're just faster than this little van we got going here.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
It's logical, but can they see us at the moment, Snow?
Probably not in the moment, but probably you know, they're not very far away from you.
Yeah, or we can pick a spot to ambush. But there's a lot of those dudes.
Yeah, I'm not
Maybe
sure
we
if we
can-
survive an ambush.
I don't think we can. If I had like a squad or something, maybe. But no offense, fellas, but you're not very good at this whole fighting thing.
No, and I think that something tells me that God doesn't want us to fight these guys. That God wants us to go to Night City.
Well, how long would it take to get to Night City? Well, we can't. We gotta stop, right? Because
We gotta find an overpass. Maybe we can go hide under an overpass on the freeway.
There's an idea.
Yeah, that might work. But we gotta lose them first. We're still within buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still within buildings. So okay. So how about this? We split up here in town, meet up, make our way, lose these guys, and then meet back at like under this overpass. You know?
Is it night? It's not right now. It's midnight, right? So
Right?
you said it was midnight.
It's a little after midnight. Yeah.
So it's dark. I like that idea. Maybe this. I don't like that idea, but there's not a lot of good ideas.
Yeah. Well, we gotta ditch them. We can't just like they'll just catch us on the straightaway. So I think, split up, go to ground, meet under the plan to meet under that overpass within like say 3 or 4 hours. And try not to get caught.
Turbo, what do you think? Everybody else?
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
that-
living the party, but that might be a good idea in this case
That sounds
scenario.
good to me.
Yeah.
Why don't we meet at like what time does sunrise at this time? Snow?
About 7 o'clock.
So why don't we meet up at like 6 or 5:30 when it's still dark,
Yeah.
but right before dawn back at the van?
Yeah. Here. I hand. I'm sorry. We're still driving, right? We haven't stopped.
Well, we haven't really started.
No, I continue driving.
We haven't really
Yeah, we're
started.
talking over comms.
We haven't
We're
really.
talking over comms.
To be honest, you guys haven't really started. You guys have done one driving check, and that was basically to get onto the road.
Get going. Okay. Well, the reason I asked was I wanted to give Adriana a tracer button.
Do you have a tracer button?
I have 6 of them.
Oh, well then in that case you can give her one.
Okay, cool. I was because I'm not in the van, right? I'm in the bike, but I can stop at the side and go. Okay, hold on to this. Just in case.
I think we should split up into teams.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The both motorcycles will split off. The van will split off 3 different ways, and then we'll do it that way. So,
I'm gonna say that she was already in the van before you could get to her.
yeah. So I'll just pull up alongside. I'll say, hold on to this. This is the tracer button, just in case. And then,
Okay, but
I'll give the other
everybody
ones,
everybody's driving, so unfortunately, unless you're gonna do a really careful driving check, this isn't gonna work like you think it is.
All right, fine. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
We are not stopped. So I tell them, listen, here's the spot. I'll send them a geolocation code for the spot.
All right. Well, the fact is though that nobody has phones. They got burner phones. You might be able to send one to Leo.
Okay.
So that would probably work, but
Yeah, and then they can share it around, right?
Yeah.
He can forward it on to them.
exactly.
So we're ditching Leo.
No, Leo's in the van.
No, Leo's with us. I think I just
Yeah.
told him.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull.
I don't know how you guys got him.
I'm gonna put Rusty on here for he's driving the van. Oh wait,
We dug up Leo's body.
No,
no.
that's Leo Rakatansky.
I'm just kidding. Okay.
Yeah, Leo Rakatansky's a different Leo. But yeah, I was confused
Pink eye
too.
and little pink eye and like now it's getting confusing again.
It's midnight, but yeah, maybe in the morning.
Why don't we be at 5?
Yeah. Well, meet at 5, and then maybe we can ditch the van, or so, I don't know. We'll meet up and regroup then. But we gotta get rid of these guys. They're tracking us.
And I think we should we should all we split up in groups, maybe find places to hide and sleep.
Do you guys know what your maximum speeds are for your vehicles?
Yes. Vehicle.
No, it just said motorcycle.
Not for the van.
All right. So there are some restrictions to how much you can accelerate and how much you can decelerate based on your vehicle. Each vehicle's a little different. So
They're not all Teslas. They can't go to 0 to 60 in 3 seconds because of Tesla in the future.
here's what we're gonna do. There are some tables that we can use. There's one in heavy
I'm
metal.
looking.
I just gotta find it.
You want a Cyberpunk 2020 van speed? You want it? I got it.
Well, why are you holding back?
No, I'm
Sure.
asking you because you're the GM. Well, are we in a Land Rover or a?
I think Rusty is the
Oh
one
my
who's
gosh,
asking.
there's a lot of vehicles.
Oh,
What are
yeah.
we in?
I do not know for sure. I didn't buy it, but
We're in a stretch limo, right?
yeah, man.
Holy.
Shit, we're in one of those tanks.
Well, I'm looking at the list right now of all the vehicles in Cyberpunk 2020. But you gotta tell me what we're in.
All right, so Rusty, this thing does not handle as well as you'd like it to. It has a -2 maneuverability. So just keep that in mind. You have a -2 to all driving checks.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, and for the most part, you won't have to make driving checks unless you do something crazy. But you might be doing something crazy, so just letting you know.
Yeah, that's our luck. I'll try not to pull a Dukes of Hazzard.
Okay, so you're capable of accelerating up to 10 miles an hour per turn.
There's something called the Magic Bus.
And if you want to try to accelerate faster than that, you'll have to make a driver's check at average or either average or at difficult, depending on how much you want to accelerate faster than 10 miles per hour per turn.
Oh, here, guys. I'm gonna post this. Here's all the vehicles.
Okay, so are we splitting up?
Yeah. Turbo, you with me?
Seems so, yeah.
All
Would
right.
be that's a sound plan that we should split up.
I think it's a great idea. Get some sleep, or at least one of each team get some sleep.
All right, so before you guys get to sleep, you guys are going to have to evade capture again. I think you guys are getting a little ahead of yourselves, I think.
We're trying to get past the unpleasant parts.
The fact is, we got to figure out some maths here. At 10 miles an hour, you're able to move 4 meters per second, so that's basically 1 square. Or actually, per each turn is 3 seconds, so you can move 3 squares in the first turn. Each square is 5 meters. Let me make sure we fix that.
Turbo, want to go south towards the coffee shop?
Towards the highway.
Turbo.
Rusty's driving your van. I'm on the motorcycle.
I'm on the van.
Turbo.
Yep.
Remember that coffee shop by the highway? I think we should go there. It looks pretty dark.
Okay. So are we splitting up in 2 teams or?
Yes.
There's 3 vehicles, so you're splitting up into 3 vehicles. That's how it's working. If someone wants to ride on the back of anybody's bike, that's going to make them have a harder, difficult time driving.
Okay, that's fine.
I thought we were gonna
I guess let's split up.
Well, you guys are just having different vehicles, so that's as much as you guys are splitting up.
Okay. Dibs on pickup.
All right, I don't know why you guys are saying you guys are splitting up, but I mean, obviously you guys are different vehicles. Different vehicles can go wherever they want to. I'm gonna put you on the board, Sashi. I'm just trying to find your character. There you are.
I thought we were gonna go on foot, but
Well, if you want to go on foot, you're welcome to go on foot.
what do you think, Turbo guys? Because I mean, we can use stealth with that. Vehicles make noise.
I mean, it's still a contested. Well, whatever. Like they can probably still make us out with instruments and stuff. I think we should just bust it now. Everybody moves. We maybe go in different directions, but maybe we
We're still in town. That means that we can use the buildings to get around. Right?
Well, I was also gonna say maybe we try and make a couple of family calls as soon as we hit the street
Oh.
and see if
Oh,
we can
that's a good question. Yeah.
Hey,
get some folks to blend us in or like obfuscate our newly purchased van or whatever.
And if we get
I mean-
split up, how about we meet at the first pull off for Tucson?
Yeah. We've
Yeah.
picked like a spot up and overpass somewhere. Right?
Okay, we have a plan. Let's just lose these guys maybe in this town, curving around, going around, bobbing and weaving until they don't know which way we're going.
Check that. I just realized that the scale on this map is way too big. Each square is looking more like 15 meters.
Yeah.
So at 15
I
meters,
was wondering last game about that.
at 15 meters, at 10 miles an hour, you can go one square.
Okay.
If you want conversions for miles per hour to meters, let me know. I've got that conversion ready for you. Just tell me what your miles per hour is, and I'll tell you how many meters you can go that turn. So acceleration for each of you guys. For the van, it's 10 miles per hour per turn. You can accelerate. You can decelerate 30 miles per hour per turn. Okay, so let's keep those in mind, drivers. For the motorcycles, it's a little bit different. Let me see what your motorcycle top speed is. Now, I'm trying to find out where these are listed, and
They're right here.
oh, here it
the
is.
link that
I found it. Yeah, never mind. There it is.
it must have seemed like
Turbo, you're
anywhere
driving,
from
right?
anywhere from like 75 through 155 for the top end stuff. I did not specify which bike, so you tell me which one I got.
So acceleration for your motorcycles is 15 and deceleration is 30.
30. Which one should I use as my stats? 15 and 30.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can go up to 18.
Okay, so 18. So I got 18 and 30. Can we call it a Dark Warrior Assault?
You can call it whatever you want.
Well, because that gives me +1, anywhere from +1 to +3 to maneuver.
Yeah, you get a +1 for maneuverability.
Okay.
You have a top speed of 100 miles per hour.
100 miles an hour. Okay, cool. All right, good, fair enough. There you go. So, yeah, I'm gonna try and use the buildings and alleyways to try and ditch the flyers. So evade motorcycle. What I need to roll?
Okay, so what you're gonna do is make a driving check. You're gonna tell me if you're gonna make a turn that's at 30 degrees or less. Then you can do an easy check. That's going to be a 10 or higher. If you're doing a 45 degree or more turn, then that's going to be an average difficulty, so 15 or more difficulty. Okay. If you're going to do a turn of more than 90 degrees, then that's going to be a very difficult maneuver. Bootlegs and other things like that are very difficult maneuvers.
Okay. At this point, I'm just gonna stick to 90-degree turns, and head generally towards the highway.
Okay. So if you want to make a turn here, just make your driver's check, and it's got to be 15 or more.
Okay. From where we're at right now. Oh, hey, it's changed the thingy. Where we're at. Oh, I see. Yeah. So there's like a right turn or involved, right? A left turn involved.
Either one.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, cool. Motorcycles. Oh, that's right. Plus one on the maneuver. There we go.
So keep in mind that your vehicle, on average, will take up a third of the actual distance traveled when it makes a mild turn. On a turn over
Okay.
30, it takes 1/6 of the actual distance, and an extremely tight turn makes 1/12 of the actual distance. So your meters
Got it.
per second will determine how wide your turn is based on how tightly you turn it.
Okay.
Okay.
So roll the 19.
So you rolled a 19. You're able to make your turn, and you're making a 90-degree turn. So that's going to be 1/6, or 1/12. Let's see, on a tight turn, on extremely tight turns, 1/12. So you're going to be going 1/6 of your full meters to turn. So that's fine. You don't crash into the wall adjacent. Because you're not going that fast.
Yay! I didn't crash.
Not even a scratch.
All right.
Oh,
So
listen.
how fast are you going? So here's what I want you to do. Tell me how fast your speed is, and then you're going to make a note of that, and I'm going to make a note of that. You can even type it in the chat. And then if it's an acceleration that's greater than your acceleration, you got to roll a check for that. And if you're making a turn, you got to make a check for that too.
Okay, gotcha. So my acceleration was between 18 and 30, 18 acceleration. So I guess I'll start off at like 35 miles per hour.
Okay, so then you're going to your check was good for that, so you're able to double your acceleration. So you're up at 35.
Okay.
Now 35
Okay.
divided by 6 is going to be 6 meters. That's going to mean that you're probably going to veer off into the opposite lane there. That's fine. So you make sure that you have enough room for that. And it looks like you don't have any oncoming traffic, so you're fine.
Okay, cool.
It's 6-meter turn at 35 miles an hour.
Yeah, bro.
That's pretty badass, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I thought so. They're just peeling out.
Yippee-yi-yay, motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right, so he pulls out ahead. Rusty, you're only going 10 meters, at 4 meters per second, which is about 15 meters per turn. Each square is 15 meters, so hold on. So you do 15 meters per second, so you make 3. You can go, at 35, you can go 3 squares per turn. And Turbo, what's your poison? Which way are you going to go, left or right?
So they're going that way.
Go the opposite. That looks good to me. I'm the backseat driver here. So, by the way, can you hand me your weapon, your rifle?
So it says that there's a +1 for maneuverability.
Yep. So you got to
I
add that.
assume that.
You got to add that to your die roll.
Okay. So I assume that Leo's would be the Kawasaki Blitzkrieg.
Close enough.
Is that okay?
Yeah, you can use that. Those stats are fine.
So just a +1 to maneuver. Maybe going this way. What does that count? Or should I just roll?
Just make a roll.
Okay. And +1.
How fast are you going?
I mean,
I yell at him, gun it.
maybe as fast as I know that is, I can get away fast. Maybe not so fast that I lose control speed.
Well, if you want to double your acceleration, then you're gonna have to make a skill check of 15 or higher.
15 or higher. Yeah, that's okay. 15 or higher.
Do it.
Okay,
see.
so you can make it up to 36 miles per hour, which would be about 15 meters per second. 40, you could go 3 squares.
So from here, 1, 2, 3.
And we're in the pickup, right?
Yeah.
Turbo and I are in the pickup.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Turbo, can I borrow your assault rifle?
I thought you were at the van, fixing up Leo.
I was. I'm with you.
He's on a motorcycle.
Oh, I thought we took the pickup.
There's no pickup, dude. There is no pickup. There's a van and there's 2 motorcycles.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure what was going on either. So we got 2
Yeah, well,
motorcycles in a van?
He said,
Or how many?
He said 3 vehicles.
Yeah, Leo took over. I'm sorry, not Leo. Turbo grabbed Leo's bike because Leo's too fucked up to drive.
Yeah. Now we know what's going on. It was getting confusing. I'm gonna wear a diaper
Alright.
now when I get.
Okay, so you get one more turn. If you're gonna go straight, then you can go 45 meters per second. Who's going first? We got to get turn order on here. So let me get Rusty, let me get Turbo, and let me get Sashi on the turn order. Add turn.
All the drivers.
And
all
roll
the drivers,
your
choose
initiative,
all.
guys. And anybody else who wants to be in combat can also roll for initiative. You can shoot out the windows.
I don't have my laptop on me, so somebody roll for initiative for me.
Yep, I'll roll it for you. Don't worry. Let me make sure that everybody's on the page here. Oh, there you go. Good job, Turbo.
Oh, damn!
Good job.
Initiative.
Oh, damn.
Like a combat sense.
That's a bad roll, actually.
All right, Rusty got a 10. So I imagine you'll be going first. So in vehicle initiative, we do things backwards. So the person who rolls the lowest goes first, and then everybody else holds their turn until after. Because the first person who goes first in the turn is actually at a disadvantage from driving. Okay, so Rusty's gonna go. You're currently at 10 miles an hour. You can accelerate another 10 miles an hour. If you roll a driving check of 15 or higher, you can double your acceleration.
Yeah, Mike, that who's in the van with me currently?
Everybody else.
I'm 60.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if there's nobody in the van with me, then I would try to use myself as a distraction. But since I have a lot of people, I'm gonna actually book it into, like, I'm gonna double my speed. I'm keeping the lights off, though, the headlights, draw just slightly less attention.
All right. Well, you made your turn already, so now you're headed south on the board. So you can go ahead and make your roll, or I'll make it for you rather, and that will determine how fast you're able to accelerate this turn.
Got it.
Skills. Driving. Say that again. There you are. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to subtract 2. Alright, so you didn't quite do it. It sputters and it kind of stalls out and it just accelerates 10 instead of 30 or 20. So you get up to 20 miles per hour.
Okay, that's, better than nothing. I thought it was gonna, break down. I was about to freak out there.
Yeah, you can move 2 squares. How about that?
Yeah, that's fine with me, man. I'm good with that.
All right, who's up next? So I guess Rusty, you were first. Lucian or Sashi, what's your initiative?
I just rolled 23.
23. Okay, so you'll be going last in the turn order.
Okay.
Turbo, you're up.
Gonna
Oh, can you-
continue on
Can
straight
you move?
and
Can you
then
move Rusty's token
I already did.
south 2 spots?
Already did.
You did.
okay, gonna continue on straight.
Oh, the one part I forgot was that even though we do it in reverse order, everybody's supposed to declare their action first. We kind of went ahead and rolled his action anyway. But
Okay.
we're supposed to declare each action and then do them in order. So,
Okay.
so basically, Turbo, you're going to try to make it to the end of the block and cut the corner to the left?
Yes.
All right, so if you want to accelerate, you can probably make that turn, but here's the deal. If you accelerate now, you're already at 35, right? So if you go up another 35, then you're going to be at 70 miles an hour trying to make a 90-degree turn.
Okay. I guess I'll slow down on the turn.
Or you could just hang at 35 and make your turn.
Yeah, okay. So I'll hang at 35, so no drive check,
No drive check.
and
And
then
then,
just move 3 squares.
and next turn, you'll have to make your drive check at 35. If you're trying to make a 90-degree turn at 35, you're going to move 6 meters forward, so you're not going to run into anything, thankfully. But and it looks like it's a wide road, so it looks like you'll have plenty of room there to make your turn.
Okay.
Then in that case, you'll just need to make at, I think, unless you decelerate, probably at 20 or higher to make that turn. Otherwise, you have to roll on the crash table. You might skid or something like that. But
So I just need to roll above 10.
it's gonna be a little bit higher than that. It's a 90-degree turn, so I think let me double check what the actions were. Yeah, it's a 20 or more difficulty.
Okay, I'll use 4.
That'll be next turn. I'm just
Or-
giving you a heads up. You
Okay.
think about it, and then finally, Sashi, your move. Imagine you're gonna.
Keep going south, and then gonna take a turn to the right. Stay at 35, and see if you can make it.
Okay, so if you stay at 35, you're not going to reach the intersection yet, but you can do the same on the next turn that
Okay, got it.
Turbo is going to do. So this turn, the Arasaka finish entering their vehicles, and they start to gain some altitude.
How high do these things fly, by the way? Are they like hovercraft or helicopters, or?
They are equivalent to vertical takeoff and landing. They have a ceiling of probably about 10,000 feet. Maybe.
It's probably more relevant, like how safely, how low they can safely travel.
Oh, wow, that's a good point. So if we look for cover, like a park, or you know what I mean? Like that'd be the best way to lose them.
Did somebody say they could call for help? Nice to have-
Yeah, I was
I really like that
against
idea.
their family roles.
Yeah.
The problem is you only have one
I
phone,
control some family.
and the families kind of
I
like
got
put you on the
two
shit list.
Yeah, we could definitely use some more vehicles.
Well, the problem is that you only have one phone to contact anybody nearby, and you're kind of on their shit list too.
Yeah, I'm not really. I mean, I got like a family. They owe me a favor, but not like I got 16 Arasaka guys. It's probably a little too much to ask.
It might be.
Yeah. Well, I'm game to try and lose them first. You know.
I couldn't have a working cyber dog.
Oh, I thought we did.
No, it's missing his head.
You haven't broken the code yet, remember?
Oh, I thought. Yeah. Okay. I thought I missed something. Uh, somebody said something about we have a cyber dog and we made an executive decision. So I thought you rolled a couple of times for me last session or something. Okay. No. Yeah.
The executive decision that you without you being there, that you picked it up and carried it.
No. Yeah. That's what I. Yeah. No. That's what I would have. That's what I would have done. It's the only extra gear that.
That was the extent of it. Yeah.
Well, then otherwise I would have said I'm in the back of the van trying to do that. But that's just because otherwise there's not really a whole lot I can contribute.
Here, hold on. Let me roll initiative for our Arasaka security. Hold on.
I'm in a van. I can run my cyber deck in a van. That's all I have to connect to is him. We're literally going less than 20 miles an hour.
When you take a sharp turn, that can 30 miles.
We're still barely even thinking about going straight.
Yeah. You're basically still on the side street here.
Well, there's still potholes.
You know what? You're the one that's over here trying to do medical operations in a moving van.
Oh no, I paused that. I seatbelted in. I seatbelted Leo and myself in. So.
Leo just says, "Doc, help me!"
And I look at him and go, "Shut the fuck up."
Oh, it hurts.
Stop bleeding on me.
I can't help it.
Can I use gauze to tape his mouth shut?
Oh, I forgot the Australian accent.
You're flipping.
Who is it that's all messed up in the van with us?
Leo.
You got us in trouble.
Leo, okay.
I call him Leo asshole.
All right. So, Turbo, what's your reflex?
5.
Okay, I think that the Arasaka have a higher than 5 reflex. Let me double check. They have 8. Okay, so they get to go ahead of you, which puts you in between Rusty. Okay, got it. All right, and then Sashi. Okay. All right. Back at the beginning of the turn. So everybody declares their action, and then the person who rolled highest holds their action to the last, and that gives everybody.
Are you seeing a roll initiative?
No, we're just keeping the same order. So Rusty, you get to declare your action first.
Got it. Quick question: what terrain are we currently in? Like, is it?
You're on a street.
Windy
It's a little bit of a bumpy.
okay.
It's a bumpy paved street.
Got it. What's the landscape around me? Like, is there like a tree line or?
You see a few trees in the yards around you, but they're not that big, and the grass is growing a little bit longer than usual.
We're still kind of in like the city block of the neighborhood.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, we're about 2 blocks away from the highway.
I imagine that you're totally playing blind here, aren't you?
Yeah, I just realized that. That's why I started. Yeah,
It's dark and we're not using lights, so.
Yeah, it's perfect. You can't see very well, so it's perfect.
and also you're driving a van, so it's like the epitome of shit.
Well, I
So-
know night vision. I'm in the back.
But yeah, no, you're gonna be going south for a couple of blocks, and then you're trying to get us on the highway, going one way or another.
Now, keep in mind that if you turn left, you're going to cross probably in front of the visual path of the Arasaka troops. But if you turn right,
I mean, we probably want to take that right turn to go west anyway.
yeah, because that's the way to El Paso. So turning right is the way to El Paso. Turning left
Sorry.
would be back to Corpus Christi or wherever you guys came from.
No way in hell.
But yeah, I would just say keep keep accelerating as hard as you can to try and get us to the highway. You have probably like a good I don't know, like 12 spaces to slow down before the turn anyway.
Yeah, you could slam on the brakes easy.
Yeah, I'll accelerate that.
You listen. The things that are chasing us are faster than us. So like, if we go to the highway, we'll just let them catch up.
They can fly. They can fly over streets. It's not. I don't really think it's an issue.
So our best bet is to go to ground, where they can't follow, right? And then lose them that way.
We were to ground before they got up. We need to get as far away as possible, and then we can ditch vehicles if you want. But I mean,
What I'm saying is that they'll be able to catch us if we try to run. They're faster than us, right?
how are they going to not be able to catch us if we like? What I don't like. We get out of the cars and then what? Like what?
No. We're in the van, but instead of driving on the highway where there's a one straight shot, no exits off, and they can just follow us wherever they like, you go towards, like, say, the marketplace right there, or go under an overpass, or even the airport where they can't follow. Right? And then you ditch them that way, then ditch the car, hopefully, or just...
Well, A, there's no airport in this little podunk. B, there might be one overpass, which they could probably look for you under.
But can't
Well,
like
is there
garage?
Is there a parking garage? Is there
or something? Yeah, like anything. Can you do an awareness check for like a garage or something?
Yeah,
this we're gonna have to get moving to actually find any of this shit. Because the thing is that either way, they have the advantage of being above street level. So even if we stay in the side streets, we're not exactly hiding from them. So we still have to get like at least some distance at some speed, and then start looking around for some places that we can ditch into or hide, and then go back to like wherever we say we were gonna be.
If you wanted to hide, honestly, probably your best bet would be in between two houses under a tree.
That's a great idea. I like that idea.
So first you ditch them.
And it's almost like a
Yeah,
game
on site.
master, like advice that it's amazing. Like God's talking to us.
Yeah, I would say especially for the van.
No,
I would
this
say
is the voice of
especially for the van.
Adriana. This is the voice of Adriana. Give us
There
a
you go.
flashback.
Yeah. She's kind of sick of your shit.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, especially for the van, we do something like that, or we get like, we basically get moving as fast as we can, try and get at least like a block, 2 blocks away, and see if we couldn't pull into like an unused garage or something.
Regroup in Tucson.
No, yeah, that's the major plan. I just mean like right now, like try and pull into like.
Agreed.
Understood. That's why we split up.
Yeah.
That's been the
I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the van.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, you
like,
can find. You might be able to find an empty carport, or
motorcycles can do whatever because they're basically like a person big. Like y'all can hide under almost anything.
They're electric in the future too, right?
Well, y'all are driving gas guzzlers, I think.
Yeah, these are gas runners.
Okay.
Y'all are just
noisy.
running.
So they're
Y'all are
noisy.
just running straight on rice. They're just rice burners. No, I'm just kidding.
I think that your rice burners though might not have as much range as the other bikes, but we'll see. I think that actually, you know what? Never mind. Some of these
Gas and chew basically have the same range.
Oh yeah, you're right. These motorcycles have like
It's electric.
they have
It's electric that has a slightly lower acceleration and range.
right. So they have a 400 to 500 mile range, a little bit longer than the van actually.
Yeah, because it's a motorcycle. It's always gonna be more.
So I agree on that. Let's split up and hide.
Yeah, but I'll keep an eye out as I accelerate for any,
Okay, so
anything that looks like a good hideout.
Rusty, you're going 20 miles per hour, is that right? And then the motorcycles, let's see, I have to keep this straight, so I have to make little speedometers for you guys.
Yeah, we're starting at 20.
And then Sashi, you're
why don't you just put it on their token tag.
okay. Sashi, what's your speed right now?
35. Once I make the turn, I'm gonna accelerate, and then try to go straight out.
All right, and you're at 35 as well, right, Leo? Or Turbo?
Yep.
And then Rusty, you're at 20. And okay, so
Yep.
in your turn order, so Rusty goes first. Declare your action for this turn. 3 seconds.
Okay, I'm going to accelerate a bit, or at least try, and I'm going to keep an eye out for anything that, could be a nice hidey hole for the van.
All right. So you're driving in between two houses right now. You're coming up on an intersection. It's about 45 meters away. Turbo, what's your declaration of your action?
I'm gonna turn here.
Okay, turn to the left. Okay, good. Arasaka security is going to continue to elevate and see if they can locate the escapees. That's going to be both of their AV6s. Going to just gain altitude, going straight up. Sashi, you're up. Declare your action.
Okay, so make a turn towards El Paso, which I believe is a right,
Okay.
and then accelerate up to at 18 because it's 18 acceleration. So 53.
So you're going to accelerate as you make your turn, or are you going to...
No, after I make the turn.
Okay, so this turn you're just going to do your turn.
Turn, yeah.
So you are welcome to start.
Okay. So just roll motorcycle, right? Again?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Okay. Great. Oh, oops. Plus, add one to that for the bike. For the motor
Nice.
Good job. Okay, so you make your turn, no problem.
Whoa.
You're going 35 miles an hour, so your turn is about 6 meters wide.
Should be okay to not slam into buildings.
Yeah, you're great. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And then who's next? I need to put your number here again. All right. So. That somebody was 23, but no. Okay. So the AV6s just continue to gain altitude. They're up at about I think. What's their altitude? I have to find out what they're capable of gaining altitude at. What rate? Hold on a sec. So I guess they can just go straight up at 50 miles per hour. Yeah, so they're not going to go up that fast, but they do climb to.
That seems unlikely.
They do climb to 50 meters pretty quickly. And but I don't think that they have any line of sight except perhaps on you, Sashi.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Turbo, you're hidden by the tree, so you're you're okay. So they do see you. We're gonna make an awareness notice check. You can make a hide evade check, and you get a -1 because you have line of sight.
Okay. So awareness notice first?
No, you're gonna make a hide evade.
I didn't wait first. Okay, one sec.
And the Arasaka are gonna do a awareness notice check.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so hide evade.
You have a -1 because they have line of sight.
-1. Hold on. -1. There we go. So 17.
Yeah, you're pretty obvious to them.
Well, that's okay. Well, my plan is to kind of take turns to lose them, right?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming they can see me. I'm just trying not to get hit if they start shooting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tie goes to you.
Woo! Suck it!
yeah. They're still not high enough to see you over that
Yeah.
over that house there.
So it. Well, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need dodge and stuff to pick it up.
All right.
And then if they can follow me, then they're not following the van, which is good too.
All right, Turbo. It's your action.
Come on, Turbo. PB, get it going.
And we don't have any kind of weapons to take out even one of those vans, huh? Or one of those ATVs.
Not anything that could. I don't think.
No, you'd need like a rocket launcher or something to do that, right? Or like some little laser rifle.
Just make a driving check, Turbo.
Okay.
You get a +1 to your maneuverability. I think you're trying to make a 20 or higher.
Yeah, just
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, you didn't make your 20, so you're gonna have to roll on the failure table. So roll a 1d10. Oh no, I'm sorry. Roll a 1d6. For each full 3 points your action roll was missed by, you add an extra 1, but you are only off by 1, so you don't have to add anything. So just roll a 1d6. And you rolled a
No, that's a D10, like 3.
3. Vehicle skids sideways. If you're trying to fire weapons, then you have a -5 to your weapon shot. Vehicle may crash if within 2 meters of an obstacle or another vehicle. You can, if you succeed at a skill roll at difficulty 15 or more, you sustain a sideswipe collision. Since there's no other, you have a wide range. You skid a little bit, but that's it.
Nice.
So you skid about 3 extra meters. So your turn is about 9 meters instead of 6.
it's been a while since he's been riding a motorcycle.
Plus, this handles a little differently. It's a bit bigger than you're used to.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and move. Since you're going 35, you can move 3 spaces and make your turn at 90 degrees. But make it a little bit
Over
wide.
here or here?
Yeah, a little further out. So you curve out.
1, 2, 3. Yes.
That's fine.
Oh, there's a 35. Oh, okay. That's the speedometer.
All right. I think Rusty, you're up. So you're coming up on the intersection. You're going. I think what was it? 20 miles an hour. You can accelerate another 10 if you intend on going straight.
Yeah, that's what he said he was trying to do.
So you don't have to roll for that. You can just accelerate up to 10. And if you're going to go straight, then you'll just go 3 spaces.
You got it. Is there any place that I can see where I can probably hide the van, or?
I was gonna say if I could look out the window, I was gonna try and point out this spot here that maybe we could ditch after the next intersection. And if it doesn't look good for us to keep going out to the highway to look for a storefront or a garage top, we can
Farming supplies place right there. That's pretty good.
You know, that's actually not a bad spot. What you just pointed out. As long as as long as they don't raise in their elevation too quickly, you might.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, Rusty, let's see if we can't make it to that tree coverage in between those houses. And that's about 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about 5 spots ahead of us. And he's going so at 30 miles an hour, he's still just going 3 squares. Is that what the what do we say? What do we say the squares are?
They're 15 meters each.
Okay.
If you use this snap to center, I think it'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if yeah. Okay. Cool.
then I'll start heading towards that thing when we get close. Then.
All right, I'm gonna put their altitude in the blue. Altitude is in the blue. I guess who's up next?
Arasaka's next, I think.
No, I think it might be you.
Oh, okay.
But we have to declare actions again, so that's kind of why.
Oh, that's right.
So we're
Okay.
starting a new turn again, and so we'll declare actions.
Cool. So I'm gonna accelerate and then aim to turn left at that intersection at the next intersection. So accelerate up to 18 again. So 35 plus 18, 50 something 3.
So
which
tell me your speed. Just give me your speed, and I think.
Yeah, 50. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. What the hell? That's so weird. Damn it. Sorry. Can you move that over? My bad, son. Right in front of Rusty. Yeah. So 53 speed. Accelerate up to 53 speed from 35.
I think if you add 18 to that. Oh no, that didn't work. 18 plus 35. Let's see if that works. Nope. Let me just do the math here. 53.
Yeah, 53. So there's about 4 of those. Basically, or a little less than 4. We have 3 or 4 of those.
So 53 miles per hour gives you about 75 meters.
Okay.
So that's about 6 squares. No, wait.
6 squares.
Is
Okay.
it 6 or is it 5? Hold on. It's 5. 5 squares.
5 squares. Okay. So yes, do that as I accelerate out and try to keep to one side of the street or the other. Actually, I guess the right hand side of the street, so that I'm kind of using the building as a little bit of cover from the Arasaka.
That's fine. You can roll your height evade as well.
Okay. All right, incoming.
Awesome.
Boom.
All right. Who's next? Okay, so I guess it's yeah, I guess we were supposed to kind of declare actions, everybody, but since everybody kind of knows what they're doing, I'm just gonna let it go. Arasaka's gonna continue to accelerate
I'm not on the list now.
toward this street, so they're gonna continue to get upwards. I think they're gonna climb to 50 meters is plenty. So now they're just
What's the carrying capacity there, Snow? So how many guys in a vehicle?
I don't think you would know that off the top of your head.
Oh, okay.
It's also, I don't think it matters as much as like they basically have one large gun per AB.
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah.
Because I don't think they're really gonna be like it just matters as long as they have a pilot and a gunner. So as long as there's 2 people in there,
Can't somebody gun from the van? That's
we could. In fact, y'all.
I'm not in the turn order, and I would love to break the back window out of our newly tinted windows. And if
Well,
someone
we're
gave
not
me a rifle,
we're not like in a combat turn order. That they're doing like a driving turn order right now. If we get made, then probably we're going to turn into a combat turn order.
I just want to say that Doc is prepared to do that. That's all.
But yeah, like I'm pretty sure Snow kind of like laid out that like y'all can definitely be like aiming / firing while y'all are driving, but you just have to make sure that your rolls come up good.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm interrupting. It's been a hard day.
Oh, dude.
No, we're just
fine.
not in combat yet. We're there, like as long as they're just doing driving checks, I'm happy.
I don't know how that works yet with Cyberpunk. Only I don't know that AD&D.
No, I mean that's just more of like our plan. I think is like as long as we're not made, I think they're just making driving checks. So
So
I
Turbo,
want to interrupt again, and back I'm gonna stay in the text. I'm gonna take this chat.
Turbo, you're up. So go ahead and make your driving check roll, or if you're gonna just go accelerate, you've already made your turn, then you don't have to make any rolls. You can accelerate up to 18 this turn and make your way up to 53 miles per hour.
So I need to get here. This
Now
way.
here's the thing. You know, if you tucked into one of these spots or even this one, you could evade notice. Right now, you're gonna have to make a hide evade, and I'm gonna secretly roll for them, and you don't even know if they notice you or not.
Okay. So that's a turn, right? So, what do I need to roll for that?
I think you would have to do the same thing. You have to make a 20, but this time you're close enough to one of the houses or the tree that you would probably hit either of those if you didn't, you know, if you skidded into it, basically.
Oh, two luck. Is this roll?
Let's stay very quiet.
Two luck.
Can we play like you know, oh, there's a cow, and mark it on that. What's that game called?
is it I Spy?
I see. I spy. I spy a dead guy.
Oh, damn.
Oh wow! Look at you. Give yourself some IP.
Out of here! Get the fuck out of here, Turbo.
Were you
That
turning?
shit.
Were you turning left or right?
This way.
Okay.
He's got the direct driving directions to IP Town.
All right, so you can move 3 spaces into that little spot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're almost there.
I'm gonna figure out what dice spot you're using.
I guess I don't need.
Still make your hide evade roll.
It's like he's like slides his motorcycle like underneath the tree, like he just
Yeah,
like
no, he pulled an Akira. That fucking
Yeah, totally did.
He pulled that Akira slide, dude.
So proud. I'm so proud.
Okay, I still have 4 luck left. I'm gonna use 2 again.
Oh, wait your turn. Unless you want to like
Oh, for
accelerate it.
next turn, okay.
Yeah, you can.
So that's my intention for next turn.
Yeah, save it for next turn. It's fine.
Okay,
You're gonna have to make your hide evade. You can use luck on the hide evade if you want.
okay. Okay. 4 luck left. Okay.
What movie was that in where the guy like crashes on the motorcycle and it was I think it was slides and then just like steps off the motorcycle when he's sliding. It was Terminator 2.
That's badass.
Yeah, just like the motorcycle crashes and just jumps off.
Leo,
It sounds like a Terminator.
Turbo, make your hide evade roll, please.
Okay.
Come on, come on, bro.
Intelligence.
Come on, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 2 luck again. This
Hell yeah.
All right. Okay, so they are not noticing you.
Nice. So you're good for the night, Turbo.
If I'm on range with comms, I think I'll say that.
Yeah, what is
I,
the distance of our comp? Snowbro,
What's that?
what's the distance of our comp?
A couple miles, probably. Well, I mean, your cell phones have a longer range than that.
So what do we hear from Turbo? He's like, yeah, like,
I don't know.
to see this shit.
Like I managed to duck into some trees. I think I'm hidden for now, guys.
All right,
Stay
so
safe.
you guys have to make some aware hide evade rolls, and I think you already made yours, but Rusty, you haven't made yours yet. So I guess you want me to roll for you? Rusty?
Oh, for Rusty?
Hello, Rusty.
Yes.
All right. So do you want to add any luck to it?
Yeah, I'll add 2 luck.
Okay. Oh shit! You fumbled, dude.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
uh-oh. What's a 3?
Oh, the thing fucking backfires on you.
No, no, no.
Backfires.
Yeah, it makes a loud bang.
Oh yeah. Doc's like eyeing those automatic weapons on their backs.
So, I mean, we still we still get a chance to like gun it forward though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's your
Okay.
But they're gonna turn towards you. They're gonna be like, "What's
Doc
over here?"
knows, Gun it, gun it, gun it, gun it, gun it. So,
Yeah, I'm gunning it.
I'm basically a meth head doctor. I mean, maybe I'm not even a doctor.
So do we
Yeah,
get
I'm gonna
like
gun
do we
it
get
at
like
trees, okay.
okay? Do we get like 4 spaces now at 40?
This is not good. This is not good.
Because I think we're getting up to 40 miles an hour.
Let's see here. You're
Just wanted to see if we rolled above a 9.
So you're going
Yeah,
30.
that's Turbo.
You could go up to 40 this turn without having to roll to go any higher. Is that what you want to do?
Yes. I want to book it that tree.
All right. So at
So
40,
that doesn't
um,
take place.
at 40 miles per hour, you're 17.8. Hold on. I need a calculator.
Oh, it's 17.8. I thought it was 15. Okay.
Times 3 is 53 meters. We'll call it good at we'll say you can go 3.5 squares. I don't know. Sound good? 1, 2, 3.5.
Got it.
You're not quite to your turn, but you can make your turn on the next turn, and you can also
I wanted to
decelerate.
slow down before.
Yeah,
anyway.
you can use this point. At this
Yeah.
point, you can decelerate 30, and brake down to 10 miles per hour without losing any. Without having to have, you don't have to make any
Control.
roll. You don't have to make any roll for
Yeah.
that. So you can brake down to 10 miles per hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna brake and begin the turn.
Yep. So you're at 10. That's a
And,
perfect speed for that turn. So you're good.
Doc, can I roll a persuasion towards him, the driver?
Well, you know, the Arasaka heard the bang. They're coming to investigate. I think you'll be able to make that turn. You'll have to do the same thing next turn. You'll have to make another high evade roll. You'll make your turn, and they'll do their inspection, and who knows? Maybe they'll fumble this time.
Yeah, right.
We can only hope.
Never freaking.
All right. So here's the thing. Their awareness roll for this turn was only a 19, so they don't see the motorcycle up ahead who rolled a 20 for his high evade. So there you go.
Yeah, son, what's up?
All right. So
Distracted by the bang.
they were distracted by the bang. All right. Who's up next? So that was Rusty's move. I think it's Sashi's up. Now,
Okay.
we're starting a new turn, so everybody should declare their actions starting with Rusty. I'm assuming Rusty's already declared it, though. He's decided he's going to turn into that tree. So, Turbo...
We just wanted to decelerate and turn into that tree.
Yeah, Turbo, what's your move for the next turn? You're accelerating into the forest there, or are you going to decelerate?
Decelerate to the forest.
Okay. You can decelerate up to, I think it's 30. If you want to decelerate faster than that, you can skid out and probably, but you'd have to like do like a bootleg kind of thing, and so that's going to be a difficult roll, or not a difficult, an average roll, I guess, because you're already slowing down. Because you can slow down 30. You're going, what, 35? So you'd be at 5 meters per second. If you wanted to slow down up to double your deceleration, then you would have to make a 15 or higher roll. Actually, I think, you know what? I'm going to say you have to make that's a bootleg, so it's going to be a very difficult roll if you want to do that. Otherwise, you're going to go an extra square past the tree.
That's fine. I'll just, if I pass the tree, maybe I can duck to it.
Alright, so you don't have to make any roll and you pass the tree. And you're going 5 miles per hour. And you can back up if you want next turn.
Yep.
Alright,
Yes,
go. I guess Sashi, you can make your action. The Arasaka are hot on your tail. The other, you can't see where the other one went.
Okay. So I'm going about 53, right? So like that's 7 spots. Can I turn? Do I have enough turning radius to turn right from there? You know, the little corner right there, so I can put these buildings behind it.
So 53. Did you want to stay the same speed, or accelerate, or decelerate?
I'd like to stay the same speed, but I'm not sure if I have enough room to turn. Right, so I'll decelerate. Oh shit. You know what? Yeah, no. I'll just zoom around the corner and then see if I can make it to this. You know that little tree right there between the 2 houses, the corner of the 2 houses.
Which one?
I'm trying to tag it, but I can't seem to.
This one?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. See if I can duck and hide into there.
All right. So, how fast are you gonna take this turn?
I am gonna take this turn at 53 miles an hour.
Okay. That
Hey man, you're fast out young.
that takes balls. Okay. So.
Hey, listen. No. You know what? They're not firing right now, so I'm gonna decelerate. No, you're right. A crash is gonna suck it more. So can I decelerate? That should give me.
Yeah, you can decelerate 30 miles per hour without having to
Okay.
roll for that.
Okay, cool. So I'll decelerate as I go around the corner, and then see if I can push it into the.
So what?
Oh,
How
nice.
fast? So again, I'll ask you again. How fast are you gonna take this corner?
35 miles an hour.
Okay. So go ahead and make your roll. It's gonna be 20 or more.
Okay.
And you can move 3 squares.
Oh, I put a plus on there. Sorry, that's not how that works. Hold on. So it's this is the basic roll, and then +1 for the.
Oh shit! You fucking wiped out.
Damn.
Can I use my luck, or is it too late?
Oh, it doesn't help you. You fumbled really bad too.
Damn. The first roll would have been a 21 too.
I know. What the fuck? Sorry.
Ouch.
Ouch.
All right, fumble table. Let's hit that first.
Yeah. Pull that. Okay.
Abysmal failure. If it,
Oh shit.
so
Righty. Fail.
roll a 1d6. I'm gonna give you a +3 on the failure table.
Oh,
That's an 8.
sorry.
Okay.
So,
Catastrophic
yeah,
control loss.
man.
Oh my.
You're gonna have to roll a 1d10 plus 3. I'm sorry, 1d10 times 3 meters in direction of travel.
How many
Oh,
times is your luck?
So here's the D10.
Okay,
I rolled 1.
so you only skidded about 3 meters, but you lay the bike down, and you take a hit, 1d6 of damage.
Okay.
Not bad.
No, I got off lucky. That was a really bad
And
fumble.
how's your armor?
Armor is a SP16 long coat.
Roll a 1d6.
Okay.
Okay, so you just take 1 hit of penetration. Vehicle
Nice.
rolls
You
for
got a stone in your shoe.
meters per turn, speed divided by 20.
I've been in many.
So I'm wearing a SP16 long coat. Does that help, or is that past beyond that?
Okay, how many meters per turn were you going?
I was going 35 meters per turn.
Okay.
35 miles per hour.
Oh wait, that's 15 meters per turn. Okay, so you actually flip the bike over on the opposite way, and then so you turn it over 1 turn, and you take another hit of penetration. Roll 1d6 one more time. Okay, you're getting good at this.
I know, right?
All right, so that's really good because you're gonna take 2 hits.
Okay.
Roll a 1d10 to determine which side is up. 3. You roll it onto the left side.
Okay.
And so the the first. Okay, so we're gonna just count that as 2 penetration points, and we'll roll for penetration. Now you don't have any armor. You don't have any armor on that.
If your girlfriend Snow, do you roll for penetration? Because I don't.
So can I roll athletics to try and jump clear, or?
Well, it might not injure you, so hold on. Let's just roll for damage. Roll a 1d10, and we'll add 2 to it.
Add 2 to it. Okay.
Cool.
There we go. 11. Ooh.
Okay. Catastrophic damage.
Ah.
All right, we're gonna roll for vehicle hit location. Roll a 1d10.
No, my bike.
5. All right, so you basically it takes a hit to the frame.
Okay.
That's not good. That's not good.
Oof.
As an ex-motorcycle rider, no.
So the frame is hit. It's bent. It's destroyed. It must be replaced. It's
Yep.
basically
That's
you
what happens
just
when you bend the frame.
you totaled your fucking bike right there.
Oh,
But
God damn it.
but luckily you didn't explode it, and you didn't injure yourself.
That's
Yeah,
good.
true. You're not trapped under a flaming motorcycle, so.
Right, or a broken neck or something. So, if I have any movement remaining, I'm gonna try and duck towards the the tree I was trying to go for. Is try to get out of sight.
Okay. You don't have any movement this turn, but you're lucky that you didn't die.
Yeah, I know. I'm good. Okay, that sucks. Poor Mike. He's doing good, man.
Let's see. Who's up next? I think it's the Arasaka's turn. They're gonna do a search of the area. Sashi, why don't you go ahead and roll for your hide evade? since you put the bike down, you have a +1 to your height evade.
Well, you know.
By the way, this is not even combat, but this is great. This is fun. Good job, Snow.
1 minute. Humble.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
come on.
Yeah, that totally makes
on.
sense. Oh, fuck the fuck. Oh. All right, so even though you totally fumbled your height evade because you put the bike down, they're still pretty clueless.
What the hell's happening? It's like, up, and then there's something like a crash sounding. They're confused.
It did happen to be out of their side of view, I think, right? Being covered. So
Dude, that was beautiful.
It would be
That was
very hard.
beautiful.
Well,
that
well,
was absolutely beautiful.
Well, so first of all, they were looking at these guys, and then something happened over here, so now they're like, huh.
What's going on, man?
Nice distraction.
Alright, full line, motherfuckers.
That was awesome. Both of those things were awesome.
All right, go ahead and make your roll, Rusty. It's your turn. You're only turning at 10 miles an hour, so there's no negative modifiers for this. You can just make your roll.
For me, I'm gonna take that turn.
I'm going to give you a +3 because you're at below speed for that turn, and that'll compensate for the -2. That'll give you a +1 overall. You still got to make a 20. Do you want to?
Put some money with that, or
Do you want to add some luck?
If you got it.
what did it come out to?
How much luck do you want to add on that?
He hasn't rolled yet. You still got time.
I'll add 2, I guess.
Okay. So that'll bring you a +3 overall. Driving +3.
Come on, come on.
You nailed it!
Oh!
Fucking nailed it!
Fucking nailed it! Fucking nailed it!
Oh, that was Snow's roll.
Yeah. Oh no, that well, he was rolling for Rusty.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Thank God.
It's been 30 years, and I'm starting to get it with Turbo.
Yeah.
So,
Roll your height evade. Because I guess you're still kind of in the middle of the street. You're not quite under the tree just yet.
Yeah, you rolled that for me.
you're under some blood and torn
Are
fabric.
any of us able to help with any of that, or is that because we might need some luck on this roll? And I don't know if he's got any left.
Yeah.
Can you take luck from other players?
It's up to him to get luck on this one. It's his height evade skill.
All right.
Can you roll that for me then?
Do you want to use
Whatever
the last
luck
of your
I
luck?
have left. Yeah.
How much luck did you start out with? Let me see here. Because you used 4 of it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Can it be anyone?
No.
No, it's just his.
He's got 3 luck left.
That's what I was just asking. Yeah.
You got 3 luck left. Do you want to use all of it?
Do it.
Yeah, I'll use all of it.
Don't listen to Doc. Never listen to Doc. Do it.
All right. This is Arasaka. They're gonna.
No, yeah, I would definitely use it. Yeah.
Oh boy. You're already killed. Could it be good?
Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta break a 20. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Shit. This is exciting.
All right.
I
So
like vehicle combat.
we're adding
Just
3.
gliding, yeah. Great.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, Rusty. Yeah.
No, what was it?
Well,
You made your
It's a
turn.
12. I mean, it's because you have like a base 6, because I don't think you have any like height evade, and I know you're. I know
You were careful. You were careful to make this turn, but maybe too careful. It's pretty obvious that you're braking, in the street, and it makes a big red flash.
Oh, fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
It picks up on their
So now we're-
on their sensors,
Now we're in here.
and they turn the vehicle towards you.
So now we're in here, Snow.
No, not quite. You guys are still in the street, but they see you.
Oh,
They turn to face you basically.
I mean, I thought if we made our turn, shouldn't we be in there?
No, you guys are still kind of on the edge of the street. Didn't quite make it out of the street.
Just barrel through the houses.
Well, I mean, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I mean, if we'd already made the turn, but I mean, at this point, we're just kind of like. I mean, I'm asking for clarification. That way, we make sure Rusty knows.
Well, you're going
what
10
he's
miles an
doing
hour.
next.
Next turn, you could accelerate up to 30 miles per hour if he makes his check. Now's a good time to declare your movement. So I'm assuming that you're gonna try to barrel your way through there. You're not in any danger. You're not in any danger of hitting
Rusty's-
anything. And if you
Rusty,
make it,
so that you know, there's kind of like a almost like an alleyway. I imagine it's kind of like the grass yards between the houses in the area that we would have turned into. I'm not exactly sure if we're heading in that direction or we're still facing straight or how that works, but either we can accelerate and keep going south towards the highway, or if what I'm assuming is we're at least like turned in that direction, we could just like barrel between the houses and try to make a backwards turn to lose them the other way. Is that what's happening, Snow? Like we're facing the houses, or are we still just facing south? Oh, okay.
he made his turn, so he just
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool.
yeah, he's still in the street though. All right, so now that we cleared that out of the way, Turbo, you're gonna declare your action. Are you gonna back up into that tree, under the tree there?
He's gone. He's gonna back up under the tree.
Okay, and then Sashi, your declared action. You're probably gonna do what now?
Hide and evade. Like, let's see, which way should we go here? Try to. Well, do I see any of the vehicles within line of sight? Arasaka vehicles within line of sight?
Make an awareness notice check.
Yep. I'm assuming it's going to add my combat sense to it, so it didn't add my combat sense to it.
But you fumbled anyway.
No. Okay.
So that's a
But-
no. That's a negative.
Okay. I don't see him. I'm gonna go for that tree that I was going for originally with my bike.
Okay. So that's how far can you run? What's your total run?
Total run is 27.
Okay, so you can go 2 squares this turn.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm heading for cover.
All right. And Turbo, I'm just gonna put you under the tree. That's his turn. This move. Rusty, if you want to go faster than 10 miles or 20 miles an hour, then you probably want to make a skill check.
Yeah, I do want to start booking it.
All right, so we'll see how fast you can go this turn. We'll make your skill roll. I assume that, well, you don't have any luck left anyway, so there we go.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it. You get a -2 on this. Oh, that's great. You
Oh, nice. 21.
so you
Oh, thank God.
a 19 overall. That gives you 3 squares. You're coming up on a turn though. You're probably gonna have to decelerate again. I'll let you decelerate this turn as well, or you can do it next turn right before you turn. Either way, you're probably gonna drop. You can drop at 30 at the most. So you are at 30 miles per hour right now. So you could drop to a stop if you wanted to. You could completely brake before you hit the wall next turn, or you could turn.
Oh shit.
You could probably like decelerate to like 10 again or something before we turn.
Yeah, decelerate and then turn out
On the next
I
turn.
don't want to hit a wall.
Well, since everybody else is on foot, you're. Oh, I'm gonna move the Arasaka. You're gonna come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far as they can go. Hold on a second. 75 miles. 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So in order to go 5 squares, which would be 75 meters. In one turn, they would need to be going 25 meters per second, which is about 56 miles per hour. So they're definitely already at that speed. So they move 5 squares, which isn't quite enough to bring them right directly above you. So roll your height evade, Rusty. I guess I'll roll it for you. And we'll see if they see you.
Do we get any kind of do we get any kind of like plus for the trees or anything?
No, you're not under any trees at this point.
Oh shit.
Yeah, his height evade's crap, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a 6.
What did I get this?
You better hope you crit, buddy. You got a 14. All right, well, you know what? You might get away. Hold on. We'll see here. That's actually not too bad. Arasaka Security's making their awareness notice check.
Again.
Oh, tie goes to you.
Son of a bitch! Nice!
Defender.
No, just tie goes to the defender. They rolled a 14 also.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, seems almost impossible, but there it is.
They don't notice you, buddy.
You got card in your pocket.
All right, so here's the bad news: is that they're probably gonna get to go before you next turn, so they're gonna have a chance to fly over you, and you're gonna have to do this all over again.
Oh shit! Here's a good time to use haste. One moment, I'm going to. I brought this up with.
So you know what, haste. You know what is usually used for like dueling actions, but I'll let it work in this instance.
Okay, so I'm going to post it to the.
If you want to take your next action, a +3 to initiative, I think that won't be enough to make the difference here because Arasaka's initiative.
Here. There we go. You ready? I'm going to post it to the main.
Here's the problem with that: is that it would be taking a hit for no reason. Because Rusty would only get a +3 bonus to his initiative, which would bring him to a 13. Arasaka Security, their initiative is at 20.
They're still at 20. Yeah, they're at 20 and 21. Yeah.
Wait, did I miss an initiative roll?
I'm just putting a rule that Snow didn't know that I was looking up. I was researching haste. I just posted it to the channel forum.
Yeah,
but it's not going to have much of an effect this roll.
It doesn't have any. It doesn't help him.
Not in this case.
Doesn't help him.
Not in this case. Yeah. But everybody else it's up to Snow whether he actually allows it to happen.
No, I of course I allow. We try to play this game as close to the original 2020 rules as close as possible. And if people feel like I haven't followed the rules, I'm totally open to criticism, and we'll.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind. I'm not trying to undermine your jamming, but I really like the really weird rules. So.
Yeah, no, they're fun. I have no problem with playing by the book. It's kind of what I expect. So that makes it a lot easier. That way there's no arguments about it either. So we have it, it's codified.
You're very good about that, by the way, Snow. There's never an argument, and we never have to argue with you, which is what makes you an excellent GM. All right, I'm going back to Meta.
Okay, got it. So, Rusty, I think since you're the only one driving, we'll focus on what happens with you next turn. Why don't you go ahead and tell me what your declared maneuver is?
Got it at what? Is there any other turns or paths that I
Yeah,
can see?
we can take a right turn coming up in between these houses, and we might be able to stash ourselves in a tree that's about 3 spaces ahead of us after we turn.
Got it. So I'm gonna try to turn right without bringing too much attention to it.
You can also turn left and do like a little kitty corner, and go completely straight, and then you have another left and right turn. This is a hard left to right turn. You can't. There's no weaseling out of this one. If you do a hard left here, you could also tuck in between 2 shops and a house, and then there's another hard left that might throw them off your path, especially if they duck down. It's up to you. There's a lot of different ways you can go here.
I would say we take that right, because then we're going in the opposite direction that they're going now, which means they would have to like decelerate, turn, or like turn around, and that's the only way that we might be able to lose them and try to find another good hiding spot.
Doc,
So yeah, that's a good idea.
Doc actually yells.
Take the right turn.
All right. So, are you gonna decelerate first? How fast are you gonna make this turn?
What are we at right now?
You're at 30 right now.
Yeah, I mean, he had said before that he wanted to decelerate because he didn't want to hit the wall.
Okay. So
I thought somebody said the wall.
you can
No,
take.
yeah, there's totally a house right in front of us.
Oh, okay, got it.
So you can take this as slow as or as fast as you want. You can decelerate to nothing if you want. You just tell me how fast you're gonna take this.
I'll go to like 10.
Okay. Make your roll.
Speed.
You're gonna need to make a 20.
Shit.
He's having decision problems. He's got people yelling from the back.
I'll make the roll for you. I keep forgetting that.
It's a 20 at 10 miles an hour. Fuck.
This thing does not handle well.
These are trying.
Well, no, I can't imagine what it would have been at fucking 30, is what I'm saying.
He's making a 90-degree turn with a full cabin of people. Yeah, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it fucking smoked it, dude.
22, you got it. Don't worry about it, you got it.
Oh, you got it.
All right.
I don't know who just wooted, but it sounded just like that speeder bike sound from the Chase on the Moon of Endor. That.
All right. So actually, you didn't get to go 2. You only get to go 1 square, but you're on the other side of that house.
Okay, good.
And we're technically hidden for the turn, right?
Yeah, I'll give you a +5 to your hide evade.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your hide evade now, since you just hid yourself again.
Got it. Roll that.
Is it still you? Is it still snow rolling for you?
Oh fuck! I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, I thought that was. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Good grief.
Sorry, I just couldn't turn the laptop on. Let me.
Hide hide evade. Here we go. Giving you a +5, so that brings you to a 17. Oh man, these Arasaka are gonna have a hard time. They didn't win the last time, so they're gonna still be going in the wrong direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is gonna give you another bonus. I think probably at least a +1. They're still pretty high up there, so they're gonna be looking in all directions. Especially if they just lost you, they'd be like, "Holy shit, where'd he go?"
Yeah. But then if we can make it to those trees, all we have to do is just make it to those trees right at the edge of the block there, Rusty, and we'll be good.
Rusty's getting freaking out right now. A whole bunch of pressure. It's mounting.
10 and 2. 10 and 2. Eyes forward, Rusty.
Oh shit, they rolled a high one. I think they critted. They fucking critted.
Oh shit.
You should be able to see him though.
All right, so they stop. They actually see you.
Run! Like zoinks! Zoinks!
All right, so they slow down.
Oh my god. We're gonna name the cyber dog Scoob if he lives.
All right, so they come to a complete stop this turn.
Oh shit.
It's alright, this is exactly what we wanted. Like the whole point is like they still had to like zoom way past us.
All right, so Rusty, you're going 10 miles an hour. You're right flush against that wall, but they've definitely stopped, and you have to declare your action.
Got it. I'm gonna book it to that tree then.
How fast do you accelerate?
I'm playing.
How fast do you accelerate?
Shit, I'll go to 30.
All right, let's see if you can accelerate. $18, not bad.
Good.
So you're able to accelerate 20 miles an hour this turn, and that brings you up to 30. That lets you go, let's find out here, 3 squares this turn.
Oh, that's perfect. It's 3 squares. Yeah, and that gives us, and we can like literally still come to a full stop.
Nice.
So we can make it to that tree line, and get to a full stop. That way we can hide under that tree.
Good. I feel it, man.
All right, guys. So make another hide evade. I'll give you a +5 for the tree.
Roll that.
Rusty's hide evade +5. $20.
Oh, nice. 20.
And Arasaka is going to make their awareness notice. Oh, tie goes to the winner.
Dude, right on it. Yeah.
Damn. Defender.
Oh, thank God.
I love these.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I stood away on that ship. The tension is palpable.
All right, you guys. You managed to hide away from the Arasaka, and they spend some time just circling around and looking, and then eventually they fly off.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I guess we're still on Tom's like, take a hunt.
Yeah, fuck these dudes. Just kidding.
Rusty looks back to everybody, in the van. Anybody got a Xanax or something?
You know,
Doc's in the van.
Doc, I think I'm having a psychotic break.
Oh man.
You and me both, Rusty says as he grabs the wheel again.
I'm not joking. He really gets into this kind of thing, and he's skimmed, and so Snow. I probably should roll for.
Sanity.
Roll
Yes.
for sanity.
Is there a roll for sanity?
No, but
No.
you can make a resist torture drugs roll, an addiction roll, basically.
I'm so good at that, though. Okay. One moment. Okay, I get to use my new abilities of actually knowing how to use my character. Okay, drugs. That would be under martial arts? No. Pilot? No.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a
Cool. Well, that's cool. Okay. Cool. Give me a second. I'm still slow at this. Sorry, guys. I'm learning this stuff. Got it. I'm stim, so that'd be 11. Once again, it's hidden. And I know how to fix that.
All right. It seems like you're actually not suffering any cool.
What the hell's up with my character?
Did you just crit? No.
No, just as a
No,
lesson.
I didn't go insane.
Yeah. No. You're good. You're actually pretty well suited. Oh, hold on a second. You're giving yourself a +6.
Yes.
Why?
I put luck and I put my 1 point of stim.
Oh, okay, got it. And the 1 point of stim is only for reflex.
Oh, I'm supposed to declare luck. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
1 point of luck. Sorry about that.
And then
got excited.
how much luck do you have left after that?
I have 4.
Okay, you have a luck of 10.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So
9.
so you have 3 luck left then. Okay, type your luck in the chat. How much you have left? Okay, cool. Then you don't suffer any ill effects from the drugs. You're pretty amped, but as far as the negative psychological effects, you don't suffer anything from that.
Yeah, well, it's this kind of shit actually makes me. I love this. This is what, I'm a fucking meth head doc.
Yeah, you're probably in the back there,
Right,
just like, hey, you guys want some? Snort, snort.
Everybody won. I mean, and that was impossible.
All right, so
Is Adriana concerned for Doc?
that's a
Well,
good
no,
point.
I do have a chance of going insane. There's a very good chance of that.
That's a fair question. We'll see what Adriana thinks. We'll give her
Oh yeah, she's the other doctor. I didn't know that till today, but
we'll give her a second opinion.
great. That's a good idea. I told you that Doc is not the voice of reason.
She's gonna do a diagnosis,
It's like a psyche eval.
diagnose illness.
You guys might have to fucking duct tape me. I'm not joking.
Fucking green dots.
All right, so her assessment is that you do have an addiction problem, but it's you're highly functioning.
So I guess we're checking in on each other. Is it safe to come out? Can we meet up?
Well, roll a 1d6.
Yeah, I would definitely sit for a little while.
Yeah, somebody can roll a 1d6. All right, so you guys wait until dawn, And
That's 6 a.m. You
yeah.
said 6 a.m.
Yep, and you guys just hide out in your spots basically until dawn.
Okay.
You can roll a 1d10 to see. I'm sorry, roll another 1d6 to see how much sleep you get. You can add any luck you want to this to see if you get 6 hours or not.
Add 2 luck. 4 hours should be okay, right? What's the difference?
Well, 6 hours is you need 6 hours to heal, but we only have 6 hours, so he's having us roll a d6, which is why you might want to use luck.
Unless I don't have damage, so 4 hours should be okay.
No, do I have to roll? Do I have to roll because I'm gonna guess if Doc is way too amped to be.
Yeah, he doesn't get to roll. But you know what? You can roll 1d6 anyway. But you can choose to deduct hours from your sleep if you choose to stay up.
I choose to stay up and practice throwing knives.
Okay. You get 1 hour of sleep anyway.
That means no damage reduction, right?
Right.
I'm gonna stim up.
Turbo gets no sleep.
I'm gonna add 3 luck to this, Snow.
Okay.
I'm only down to 30 sims, man.
Oh.
Running low.
All right. Nobody gets enough sleep to get healed this turn.
A full night's sleep.
Yeah, but we're all like totally like
Amped.
Right? Because we just we defied all the laws of physics, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're alive.
Snow, can I go to Meta for a second?
Yeah.
That was awesome. That was way better than the combat. That was so.
I'm sad I missed that, man. Y'all gotta. I guess as soon as the episode goes up, I can catch it. But I was like, no, we're not getting out of that shit. We're not getting out. And then the way like the way Omega and Turbo describe it, y'all fucking had like.
Oh, we were fucked.
Fifth element just happened, so I don't know what the fuck. So, but yeah, no.
I originally dressed up as Adriana, but you know.
Doesn't matter. Everybody's alive. There's a lot of bleeders,
too, but you know.
and everything worked, which is I mean, that was like incredible. I am impressed. That was fun. As Meta, as Michael, I'm saying that was the best time I had in this entire game.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm glad that the vehicle combat was fun for everybody. It seems complicated, but once you get used to it, it's kind of like, oh yeah, this is easy.
I mean, no, it's not the crunch of it. I just thought like, also stepping into this session, I just thought like, oh no, there's no way we're not getting like 50 cal to oblivion.
I don't know if I have actually any say in this, but you should probably partner up with another person because I let Len, if I have to go like take a pee or have to do something, or Len has to go and do something, I take his turns for him, and Snow allows that. Of course, Snow has ultimate.
I'll just let Snow roll my shit. It's just
with me and Len, Len can be me, and I can. Well, Len and I are partners, so if he goes out like in real life, if I go out in real life, he's allowed to take my turn. Snow, is that okay?
I'm probably gonna run you as an NPC if you're not here, unless.
Well, that's not cool, man. We got a contract.
I don't know, man. I mean, you know, people got enough on their plates.
I mean, if you have to go to the bathroom or something, or take off for 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, you know, people have got enough on their plates. We'll just wait for you. You know, we'll skip your turn and you can come back and take it later.
I don't know your rules, so.
Yeah.
So what do we do now, guys? Is it time to make a? Oh, we already did that. We already did that. Like, we're awake now, and I'm just like radioing everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, damage report. We've got some missing vehicles.
I kind of destroyed my bike, so I'm gonna need a ride.
You know, someone should probably fucking turn off my fucking comm because Doc is crazy right now with adrenaline and Stan.
I mean, you've had 6 hours to cool down, though.
And you did get 1 hour of sleep. You did get 1 hour.
Yeah.
So
you napped for an hour.
You
napped for an hour and spent the rest of the time probably like staring at your fucking hands or whatever you do to try and figure shit out.
I was throwing knives. I
Uh,
was
Oh,
throwing
that's right.
knives.
That's right. You were
Yeah.
saying.
Hey,
Did I get any,
you can
did I get any points for that?
yeah. Well, you know what? You can roll a 1d6 divided by 3, and see how you do.
Divide? You can't divide.
Yeah, you can. Watch. Roll it.
Yeah. 1d6 divided by 3.
Well, I can do 1d6.
So you get basically 1 IP.
Thank you. I'm gonna learn knives now.
One IP for melee, we'll call it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Throwing or melee?
Melee.
Why? I'm throwing.
I know, but we'll call it melee because it's something that you want to do.
Okay.
You want to use your
I'm
melee
up to
skill.
11. I'm up to 11.
For throwing knives, you use melee skill. Just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, who's out a bike? I forgot.
Maybe.
Oh, I think it was you.
Okay. Is it how I'm over the comms. I'm asking him like, is it how is it looking? Is it totaled? Do you think it's something I can?
It's
can work
fucking
out?
total. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No. We're just around the block from where we took off. We're just a right turn out of the block from the house we were staying at. We got room in the van probably. It's just it's just me, Rusty, Adriana, and Doc.
It's pretty crowded in there.
No. Oh no! It's who else is in there?
You got Pink Eye and Turbo.
Oh, that's it.
Well, no, Turbo, not Turbo, but you got Leo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're six. We're six up in here. Yeah, we can cram one more in here until we figure.
Can we salvage anything from the bike?
You might be able
It looks
to.
like it's pretty fucked.
You got the chain you can salvage. You can salvage the wheels. There's a few other accessories you might be able to salvage.
Let me make a roll to see if I can't salvage. I mean, at least like stuff from the power system and.
Yeah. And you can take a look, man. I'm not really a mechanic, so it looks pretty fucked up to me.
I'll give you a basic tech at -3 because you're not a vehicle tech.
Basic tech -3. Go.
Can I do that? Because I work on cars and drive cars.
Yeah, you can do a basic tech -3 and add your vehicles in.
Okay.
All right, that's 18.
Okay, and let Turbo do this weird math thing.
Okay. So basic tech. So -3. So only 2 from vehicles.
Damn.
Oh, all right.
Oh, nice.
So between the two of you guys, you're able to pull apart some valuable equipment. What is it that you're trying to get out of the bike? Make a list in the chat.
All I imagine we can probably actually pull off it, like you said, is probably the chain, the power system, which is really just the battery and some wiring. Because I don't think we're gonna like. There's like,
gas guzzler though.
Brakes are probably simple, normal brakes, so it's not like it's got like a heavy.
Well, that would be basic tech, right?
Hydraulic system or anything. Yeah, that's what we rolled.
Yeah,
Well, can I help with that? Can I help with that, or did you guys win?
We got it. It already rolled. It happened. We rolled an 18 and a 20.
I'm sorry.
How about I see if we can just get basically, like battery, some lights, and maybe like the chain and shocks.
Pretty much everything is okay except for the frame screw. So like, if you just tied it up to the top of the van, probably it'd be the easiest way to take all this stuff and then.
Damn. I'm gonna go Mater right now, and as my brother is a Harley mechanic, that takes time to take parts off of a motorcycle.
yeah. So far, you guys have spent about 5 hours taking parts apart.
Oh shit. So, hey, fellas, let's just wrap this up on top of the van or something, or we can grab a trailer, right? and then worry about fixing up the bike later. I appreciate the help, but I think we want to get out of here before they come back.
Doc calms him, going, "Hey, sorry about the bike, man. I know how much you love that thing."
Ah man, it was a gift. Oh well.
I know.
I mean, I could probably just pull battery and lights in less than an hour.
Yeah.
I just want something we can use for
sure.
I need the brake
future
pads.
bullshit, not necessarily for.
I need the brake pads for my bomb.
Did you say bomb?
Yes, I have bomb parts, and brake pads have. Do I have to roll for that? They're made out of Well, I don't know what they're made out of in the future, but I'm trying. I have bomb parts. Remember that? I have a 3/4 made bomb.
He thinks that these are going to be an essential ingredient. Go ahead and make a 1d10. Roll a 1d10.
Actually, I'm actually going to build. I have a little bit of experience with demolition. You want to take a look at that?
I did not know that since we don't know each other very well. And okay,
Well,
I'm
telling you,
going to go into character. I'm going to go into character right now because Doc usually keeps to himself pretty much. You actually know about blowing shit up?
Well, I've had a little bit of training. I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but
Well, I got about whispers of. I got about 3/4 of a bomb made. Could fit in a, probably fit in a, I don't know. Gas tank, about.
What's this bomb for? You don't mind?
You never know. You never know. You never know when you need bomb, man.
Okay. All right. Yeah. When we get a chance, I'd love to take a look. I could take a look at it, see if
Cool, dude.
what's going on. Boy. Yeah. Good times. So yeah. I only have like outside of character, I only have like a 1 in demolitions, but it's got to be better than.
So I'm going meta. So Doc is basically carrying.
That's basically an expert among these guys.
A bag of weird shit, and talking about bombs.
Interesting. Well, you know what? It takes all kinds, I guess.
I mean, I would say that you're beyond expert around these fellows if you have a 1 in demolitions.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, but I just rolled a 1. I just rolled a 1. Oh, what does he roll?
I'm not sure what you're rolling for.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Well, we just talked, and he knows about demolitions, and we're becoming friends, and I'd like him to help me build my portable bomb.
Okay, well, it sounds like he's on board for that.
I'd like to have a portable bomb. I mean, is that too much to ask? This is not.
No, I think it's perfectly reasonable, perfectly normal, perfectly set, healthy. Definitely sounds like a plan, but maybe we should wait. Yeah, the next time we stop somewhere.
No, I'm sorry, bro. I haven't slept. Got an hour sleep. You're throwing knife. You know it is. Daily.
Yeah, we're all on edge, I think.
So
that's yeah.
There is a farm and feeding supplies nearby, and there's a coffee shop and a hotel. There's also a few other shops that might have some hardware or other supplies that you could use to make your bomb out of. I'm gonna say it would take a demolition.
Bomb dog.
It would take.
No, we gotta pause on the bomb. We gotta pause on the bomb until we get to safety, and then we can worry about the bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, no, let's get rolling.
Let's get rolling.
I just want to say that there's probably about a 50-50 chance that you could construct a bomb from the things you found here in this town.
Fuck no, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, no, let's get out of here. Let me have his house. We get to
Tucson, man. Tucson.
There we go.
Right on then. So who's I guess is Turbo going to be driving the other bike, or are you going to be driving it, Sashi?
I can drive it. I think Turbo's better with that bike than I am, though.
Well, Turbo might be better at the van.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. Okay. So then I can drive that bike. No worries.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know we had needed somebody for the van. I thought that was covered.
Well, I mean, Rusty's driving it now. I don't know which one of them is like a better wheelman or whatever.
Oh, for sure, Turbo's like definitely a vehicle guy. Yeah.
I don't want to
Take
step
it.
onto any
No,
vehicle
I mean,
is
yeah,
for
that's
the
your specialty.
purpose.
Yeah, that's your specialty. I mean, vehicles and money. Um, yeah, the
Oh, man.
motorcycles.
Turbo's fucking a great driver, man. Man. Jeez, man. You
You
know,
see him
man.
pull under that tree earlier? That was fucking nuts. Or yesterday?
Let's skip
Would
the
he do
fuck
like a
out.
controlled skid into the tree or under the tree?
Oh, he told me, man. He told me. Shit.
Yeah.
Guys, I was born in a driver's seat.
I can tell.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
my
tell.
boy. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Yeah,
That's my boy.
no
That's
more
my boy.
when you have those things.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's like half insane right now, so sorry.
All right.
I'll go Meta if you guys said I'm bugging you guys. but I'll
So
go
so
Meta
who's
if you
who's driving amongst us now?
want. Not me.
So Sakshi's driving the motorcycle, Turbo's driving the van, and then I think that's the only vehicles we have.
All right, got it.
I'm
So
gonna go back to patching up Leo.
Yeah.
um, you guys get to make a stealth roll and a driving check.
Um, is that them? Just the drivers, right?
Yeah, just the drivers. You're gonna be making your way to the highway main street and trying to get it on the highway and get out of town. All right, that's a pretty bad stealth there,
That's a
Turbo.
shitty roll.
So yeah, 21 for stealth, and then you said what was the other one?
Your driving check.
Driving check. Okay, so one second. Got it. Pop that up here. Come on, baby. Wait, +1 to that one.
So it's 5 a.m.
No, it's
6 a.m.?
it's 11 a.m.
11 a.m.
Is the band just backfires again? Like, shit.
No.
What did you do this for, man?
I didn't put the bomb in there. I didn't do it.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
So, you realize by 11 a.m. that this is a complete ghost town. None of these shops are working anymore. People have left town from here for quite a while, and so any traffic coming out of this town, if they've got eyes on it, is probably going to be pretty conspicuous.
Oh, we can try and change vehicles, right? Because they're probably looking out for this van at least. Or we can lay low for a couple of days and hope they give up, which I don't think is going to happen.
Well, you could try your contacts and try to get in touch with the caravan again.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I say we grab it here and try and get to Basso at least, and maybe try and get another bike for
Yeah, a little cover from the family would be good. For the nomad pack would be amazing. I have a family of 2. Okay, I'll see if I try to call around and see if I can get a hold of somebody.
Yeah, you have about 20, maybe. I'll say roll a 2d10, and we'll see how many numbers of contacts you have from the nomad family who are on the convoy, who you could call.
D10, 7.
So you have 7 numbers. I'll say you can make 7 phone calls, each at a difficulty of 14.
Okay.
And you're going to roll your luck plus a 1d10.
Okay, I have a family +2. That
Doesn't help. This is about availability.
okay, got it. So you said it was luck plus 1d10?
Yeah.
First one is an 8.
Nope, it doesn't pick up. Second one picks. The second one picks up.
Second one picks up.
Hold on. Let me get a name here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Doc is just mumbling to himself. Just talking in the chat box.
All right. Let's see here. So it's one of the Briganti brothers, Chris. He picks up. He says, "Hey, Sashi, what's going on, man?"
What's up, Crit? Are you in, I'm a little bit of a tight spot here, boss. I'm with a bunch of partners here, and we need to either get a way out of town. There's a bunch of Arasaka corp assholes that keeping an eye out for us.
Oh.
Is there a caravan or something we can blend into? some way to get out of this town, this ghost town, without tripping up like our watchers.
Where are you located?
Tell them, corner. We're in this area right here, trying to figure out a way to exit.
All right, so you send him a pin.
Yeah.
All right.
We're in the middle of dead ass Fort Stockton.
So he says, we're about ready to pass through there. We just finished up
Yeah.
with San Antonio yesterday, and we are camped on the outside of there. We should be passing through there in about the next hour or so.
Next hour or so. Any chance? That's great. Can we want to join you? I'll tell them how many people and what vehicles. How long are they gonna be? Maybe we can try and get another vehicle that's not so recognizable, right?
Well, I don't know if I can help you there because we're in the convoy right now.
Yeah, no. Like, when are you gonna be here?
Boy.
How much time do we need to find a, maybe we can try and find another vehicle before you show up. That might help.
Another motorcycle would be nice.
Yeah, no, anyway, but depending on how much time we have before the convoy.
Yeah, we're about 50 miles out, maybe 54.
It's about an hour or so.
Yeah, maybe we can get going and catch up with them in El Paso. If we get going now, we can probably find a bike in El Paso. We can probably have an hour or two to try and get that done, and then catch up with them.
Sounds like a plan.
El Paso, there's Mexicans there. There's Mexicans. Can't trust Mexicans.
Great. We're gonna sneak out of here and meet up with you in El Paso with some new vehicles. I'll be in touch. Thanks, boss.
All right, they hang up.
Cool. I'll let the party know. There's a nomad caravan that we can kind of blend into, but it'd be good if we can find some new vehicles. They're going to be passing through here in about an hour or two, and then headed towards El Paso.
No.
That's good.
Snap. I'm gonna stim, so I roll for Doc's getting kind of crazy.
Yeah, make another
Sanity check. What is
no,
that? That's,
resist torture drugs.
Yeah, I'm not trying to skip with the game, but literally, Doc's had less than 1 hour sleep in 3 days, and been stemmed for about 2 months.
You can also make an endurance
How
roll.
he's not running out? That's what I want to know. Is where are all these steps?
Well, he doesn't think he has a problem. Alright, what do I roll? What do I roll?
Resist torture
1d10 plus 5. I've also had enough sleep. Do I have to take a minus on that?
You can make an endurance roll.
Let's just do it. Let's do this. He's still awake. So?
Yeah.
So, Doc is crazy and pretty much useless at this time, but awake.
Yeah, he's definitely awake, and I'm sure that if he, wanted to act and do something, he probably wouldn't suffer any negative modifiers for that at the time being.
I'm probably freaking out my comrades, but okay, back down to the background.
All right, guys. So, Turbo, your stealth was pretty piss poor. So as you guys are driving out, you guys are making a lot of noise, making be pretty conspicuous, pulling out onto the highway, Main Street.
It's still backfiring the van.
Yeah, as you accelerate. And so it looks like it takes you a while to accelerate up to 55 miles per hour. And in the meantime, your stealth is pretty poor, so you do notice that there seems to be an Arasaka tail.
You try and lose the tail? Oh, actually, the van's the problem, right?
Try.
Kind of hard.
Or we can duck back into town. Although it's a ghost town, so I doubt we'll find any vehicles we can kind of appropriate. Right?
What do you mean when you say Arasaka tail? Like, what are we looking at?
You see a one of the AV6s up in the sky behind you on the highway.
Oh.
You know, we should have just waited for that pack, the nomad pack, the caravan. You want to duck back in? Try to lose these guys. We can't lose them on the highway. Once again.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't really the highway is separate. This main street will take you to the highway, and there is an underpass where I guess you could hide under there, but it would be pretty obvious if they watched you go underneath it, you know.
Yeah, we have to lose these guys. I say we head back into town, find some cover, and then either try to find an alternate vehicle or wait for the caravan to come through shortly, and we can just join with them.
Well, we can try to lose them again.
Yeah. Well, they got radios and flying cars, so. What do you guys want to
Okay. Going here. Maybe lose them in a traceable.
do? Yeah.
All right, give this another shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll roll initiative one more time.
Alright.
I should get points for playing my character so well.
Yeah, you get
Oh.
points. You just don't work as IP.
Down from the was that a 9?
Mm-hmm.
What? Wow, good job. Sashi rolled a 30.
Mm-hmm.
Rusty. I'm gonna roll for Rusty. Actually, if someone wants to roll for Rusty, that'll make my job a little easier. I kept
I thought
forgetting.
it was turbo driving now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that turbo roll. Turbo gets some good rolls. Go line.
Turbo.
Well, no, it doesn't matter. Turbo's driving the van.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying you should roll for Rusty.
Rusty doesn't need to roll. Turbo's driving.
I took Rusty
Sorry.
off, so that solves the confusion. Turbo, what was your
Yeah,
initiative?
you confused me there. Sorry about that.
9.
Yeah, I see it. All right. And then Arasaka rolled a 19. Just gonna have one of them on shift right now. Okay, so instead of two of them now, you just have one to lose. We'll go in this order. Turbo, you're gonna declare your action first, and then Arasaka will declare their second, and then Sashi will declare his third, and then you can take your action first, Sashi, and Arasaka will take their second, and then Turbo, you'll take yours third.
I'll head here.
Okay. You're not going fast enough to get there. You're barely going 20 miles an hour right now.
Okay.
So just let you know.
Why do you guys drive so slow?
Well, he just pulled onto the freeway. Or
Yeah, just pulled on. They were waiting for us.
how fast did you? I'll say that you could probably have been up to 53 again at this point, Sashi. So, do you want? What's your speed going on the highway here, knowing that Rusty's only 20 miles an hour? Your maximum. Your maximum at
I'll
this
keep
point.
pace.
Your maximum
I'll keep pace.
is 53, but you can be anywhere between 53 and 20 or 0.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep pace with the 20. So as the van accelerates, I'll accelerate with it.
All right, so you're at 20.
Yep.
All right, these guys are actually going about 20 as well.
Top speed is at 100 for this bike.
100.
Yeah.
And I
But
think
I'm not going to.
the van
Yeah,
can
yeah,
go
keep
100
going.
as well. You're not. I don't know what the top speed of the AV6 is, but
One moment. One moment.
I'm sure I could look it up. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm getting it for you.
So
I'm good at that.
I'm sure it's like 200, but maybe it's less than that. I don't know.
It's 495.
No, I think it's the range, isn't it? Or is that the max speed?
Top speed 495 miles per hour, deceleration, deceleration 50 miles
Wow.
per hour, to range 1200 miles.
So it can go pretty
Flying
fast.
vehicle.
It can go pretty
Yeah.
fucking fast. It's,
I'm really good at research.
it's definitely going to outrun you, but if you guys can find cover and
Yeah.
use your height evade efficiently, you guys should be okay.
Do you want me to look up what systems they have to detect?
In the daytime, they
I
have.
think we're good, bro.
They have nothing.
Why don't you
they,
sit back?
Because this is what I do. I'm assistant.
No, they were. Okay.
Okay, so they have it's basically cams. They got a 20mm cannon. They got IR baffling where they put this 100%. You never know what shape it's in. You never know. So laser in hand, everything normal.
Well,
but you
they're
never
pretty
know what shape it's in.
stark black against the blue sky.
You know, it's dawn. You got the light.
No, it's noon. It's closer to noon right now.
Ah, shit, and heading in the desert.
Yeah, it's like the shadow of a hawk flying over you. Uh-oh. Little buzzard shadow.
Sashi, Toma would say over comms, Sashi, I don't know if you want to break off and try to give us multiple targets.
All right. Let's. So yes. So I'll. Well, they're gonna follow the van, though. Here's the problem, right? They're not
That's
after
correct. That is correct. You have 3 types of systems that can do that if they're functional.
Yeah, they might not.
All right.
In a
But I mean,
general,
either way, that just means you would also be in the frame of fire if we got shot.
No, I get what you're saying. All right. So let's see if I can split off as we go for cover.
I post it in general if you guys want to see what it can do in a perfect shape.
So I'll just tell you this, Leo, or Turbo. If this turn you could pull into that little alleyway between the 2 shops. That's doable.
Okay. I'll go the other side. You know, there's 2 shops on the other side of the street, the road.
Because I mean, if we needed to, you could always pull around side of them and take pot shots at them.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna try and keep them in view, but I want to see if they'll follow.
Okay, put your token back because you only get to move as fast as you're going per turn.
Sorry. All right, sorry. So yes, so right there, I think, right?
Yeah, and if you're going how fast? 20. Then
20. I can accelerate up to 35 or so to zoom into the side here.
all right. So at 35, you're going 3 squares per turn. So you can make you can come up to the intersection if you wanted to, but you wouldn't be able to make your turn yet. And if you're gonna veer off like that, you have to make a skill check for that. Otherwise, you can stay in your lane and make your turn.
Next turn. So next turn I'm gonna turn into the side then.
Yeah, but if you're gonna change lanes, that you have to make a skill check for that.
Okay, hold on. I'm working on this. So +1 to that, so 26 total.
All right, you're good.
That's pretty good. All right. This one's still alive.
And Turbo, you're gonna. How fast are you gonna take this turn?
Just enough so that I'm super.
If you take it at 35, you'll have to make this roll at a 20,
Okay.
and you'll move 3 squares.
No, we were gonna split up. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Hopefully.
Nice. All right, dude, you did it. You maximized your
Yeah, I was gonna say you only gotta roll like a 4.
yeah. So you maximized your speed, your acceleration, and you made your turn. On your next turn, you'll be facing. I'll just turn you so that your head is going in the direction of your travel.
Mm.
So you've made your turn. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Mm.
Okay. All right, guys. Declare your next action, and then we'll move each turn. These guys are going 20.
Okay.
They're going to accelerate to 35, so they go 3 turns.
Oh, yes. So for my declared action, I'm gonna turn into that alley right there. Um,
Okay.
and accelerate. Once I've turned, accelerate
Do you mean this one?
to yeah, right there exactly.
Okay.
And yeah, well, I mean that should take up my turn. But what I'm planning to do is accelerate down that alley, so eat up speed and then turn again. So
Okay.
I can try to lose him.
Got it. So make your roll. It's going to be a 20 or more.
Oh, dang it. Well,
Okay.
why is it so high, dude? It's only going 20 miles an hour, right?
Well, I think it's because it's a 90-degree turn.
But at 20 miles an hour, it's still like incredibly difficult to turn on that. I don't understand.
I think if you were going 10 miles an hour or less, it wouldn't be as difficult.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Okay, fair enough.
at
I
that
can make it.
at that speed, it's 20. So you're gonna have a +1 on your 1d6. You're gonna roll on the skid out table.
I guess is the van.
2.
I went to the bathroom.
2 + 1.
Man,
So you-
I'm to the bathroom and crash the van.
You
Well, no, I rolled a 1 plus you add another 1 to that. So
yeah.
total.
So you make your turn, but you skid out a little bit, about
Okay.
3 meters, which isn't too far. You're not
Yeah,
trying.
I'm thinking total at this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
If you're trying to fire from your vehicle, you'd be at -5.
Yeah. No. Just
It-
trying to get away.
If you're in danger of crashing, if you're within 2 meters of an object, which in this case you're not, you got a wide 15 meters, you know, alleyway here. Then you would have to have another driving skill check to make before, otherwise you might sideswipe or crash.
Oh, got it. Okay, cool. I just fumbled it really bad in the last time. So that's okay, cool. And hopefully, I don't get shot by Gatling guns.
All right, so
A possibly functioning Gatling gun.
Turbo, you're gonna be able to move at this speed 3 squares. Do you want to accelerate at all?
Yeah, if I can.
How much do you?
Wait, no. This speed is fine.
Okay.
Because I want to be maneuverable.
Okay, got it.
Go over here, maybe.
All right, you guys can now make your height evade rolls.
Oh.
Okay.
No more now.
There we go. You go through. What? Oh, there you go. 15.
Oh, yes. Oh.
All right, so they are probably able to see you. They're about 50 meters up. They definitely see you guys turn off the highway. So
Yeah.
Oh, no.
let's see how bad it is. Let me find their sheets here. Hold on, I'm having trouble.
never gone through this much nicotine gum.
Looks like they're able to see you both, but they're still far away. They haven't. They have not opened up yet on their Gatling gun. You're surprised.
Yeah.
No, Meta has his fam at all.
Pardon me?
Family?
What,
Family.
what about it?
I thought he called into his family.
Okay.
I did, but they're gonna be in town in like an hour, right? I'm passing through town in an hour, so we should hunker down or try to find alternate vehicles to rent.
Man, that van is great. We just tinted the windows.
Sorry. I'm sure they got you
paid
made.
for it. I freaking paid for it. You guys owe me a lot of money. Doc's like mumbling. You guys owe me money. Jeez. I freaking died. I'm going in a character. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Doc's kind of losing it, but so far he hasn't lost it. Made it back down.
I mean, either way, I'm not sure there would be like much mechanical advantage to getting a new vehicle. I mean, and if there is, we could just like paint ours, you know?
That's true. Yeah, not so much mechanical advantage, but just like they got it made right there for the vehicle. So to try to sneak out, that's what
Yeah, no, but I mean, like at this point, we just have to make it to the caravan, and once we get into sea of other vehicles, we're fine.
Exactly. So I don't know why we try to.
Well, you guys are welcome to try to hide out again and lose your tail until the caravan comes, and then you can make your break for it.
That's the plan.
Yep.
Another hide base.
Another hide and go seek game.
Okay.
Shit, man.
All right. So, what's declare your next action?
I'm gonna be accelerating up to 55, zoom down that road, and then try to decelerate before I turn. But it's gonna take me like a couple of turns. So just gun it. Try to lose these guys.
All right. So you guys are welcome to make your rolls. Or wait, I mean you can obviously go first since you have the highest initiative. But Turbo, what's your action gonna be? I'll tell you what the Arasakas are gonna do. They're gonna accelerate towards you guys. Try to catch up to you.
Going to a third.
They're locked on us again. They're
Right.
locked on us.
Yeah, they definitely saw you guys turn.
Yeah. Man. I mean, it's just a 500 mile per hour vehicle against a 100 mile per hour vehicle that can stay on the ground. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know what you guys' problem is. You guys should be able to outrun these guys.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to crit, or they're gonna have to fumble for us to be able to hide from them again.
Not really because of all the cover, but the problem is we can't do anything to them. Like,
No, I just mean mechanically. Like, I'm pretty sure to like. Well, anyway, let's just say it's pretty hard to hide a van in the neighborhood, and they're above like house level. So, but like mechanically, I think Turbo's got like a base 6 in height evade.
Yeah.
hey, Snow. Does Whisper only talk to you?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Try it. Test it out.
So I'm planning to tap in here. Oh, cool.
Okay, how fast are you gonna take that turn?
How difficult it is at 35?
All right. It's a difficulty of 20.
20, okay.
Did you get that, Snow?
Mm-hmm. I did. Did anybody see that test message from Doc?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. So everybody who's in the back of the van with Doc can make an awareness notice check.
Sorry, guys. Maida.
20.
All right. So you see,
Well,
you see Doc fumbling with the rifle. You get the impression that he's
are
gonna,
you stop me?
that he's probably gonna use it. Maybe on the Arasaka van or the Arasaka AV6.
I'd let it go. Doc says I'd let it go. I'd let it go. I'd let it go. I'm going meta now. Doc is trembling in fear and excitement. He's eyeing all weapons around him. He's eyeing, and he appears to have gone insane, and really wants to hurt something. Down from there.
Uh-huh.
I'm not in the van, so I have no idea.
Well, you know, nobody seems to know what's going to happen next with Doc.
And I turned my comms off. I turned my comms off about an hour ago, remember?
Okay.
I imagine we're all like paying attention to the big gunship, so probably not paying attention to Doc losing his mind.
I'm sorry if this goes bad, guys, but it's my character, and I'm really into characters, so...
All right.
Well, it's Cyberpunk. People die all the time.
It's cool. If you cost us, I'll just shoot you in the head.
Okay, so Doc's going to attempt to take the nearest automatic rifle, because I traded mine for rent at that hotel. All I have is a pistol and 2 mono knives and a machete. So I'm going to attempt to take the nearest. I've lost it. It's been a week of hell with these guys. I've gotten very little sleep. I've been stimmed the entire time. And every time I roll for sanity, I win. Well, I'm meta right now, so I'm saying that Doc has lost it. Am I allowed to say that, Snow?
Yeah, but I think we're all clear on that.
Okay, great. I'm just saying I'm going to try to attempt to take a rifle, break the back window of the van, and fire at which I have no gun skills, so just let you know.
I mean, you're gonna have to figure that out because there's not just like weapons rolling around in this van.
And you can't really see.
No, I'm gonna take it off your back.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have a hard time doing that.
You're driving.
That's what I was telling you earlier.
Can I go back to meta? Can I go back to meta?
I'm gonna say that there is a loose rifle out in the back. He gets his hands on it.
Probably West because he's...
Great, Snow, my character I can actually say this, the rule that my character is on 10. So you can use my character as an NPC.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bud. We got this.
Okay.
I appreciate that though. What I want to know is how fast are you gonna take your turn?
I'm gonna do haste. I'm gonna do haste.
Not you. How fast are you gonna take
Sorry.
your turn, turbo drivers? How fast are you taking your turn? And how sharp is your turn?
Do I have time to decelerate and then turn?
Okay, so tell me how fast you're gonna take your turn.
So about 25 miles an hour
Yeah,
for me.
25 miles.
I hope you guys don't mind this, but my character has not been able to play his character, the loose cannon part. So, hope you don't mind.
Um,
No.
and how fast you, Turbo?
25.
Okay. No problem. And then, where are you making your turn into? Here or here?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Are you making a left or right turn? Sashi?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm actually going down to the end of that. Remember? So I'm still accelerating down to the end, and I'm going to decelerate and turn at the end of that.
Okay, so you're not decelerating then. You're going 53.
Yeah, yeah. Decelerate when I get to the end of that, so I can turn at the end of that thing.
All right. So your speed is 53 this turn.
Yep, yep. Which should put me right where I need to be at the end there.
Make your roll. Turbo.
Okay.
You're
Turbo?
making your turn.
Oh no.
And then Sashi, I'm gonna move you down this turn. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4,
-2 for the van.
5.
Oh, van.
All right, skid table.
1d6.
Yep. Ouch.
6 meters off the.
You lose the control of the vehicle.
Oh,
All weapon fire. Okay, we won't worry about that. The driver must succeed in a difficulty of +20 skill roll in order to regain control for the next turn.
okay. Do I have minus on that?
No, you just have. Oh yeah, it's a. You have a -2 for the weapon. For the vehicle.
I'm sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I had to pee.
Yeah, you have -2, Turbo.
You guys are still trying to evade?
Yeah,
Oh.
still trying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoa,
gain
nice.
control.
Phew.
Turbo, I hope you don't hate me for this, but I have to play my character. And my character has just gotten lucky of not going insane.
Sure.
Knock yourself out.
I believe in character acting.
Oh my god. We bust into the garage.
Hey, they might have
Could be a
vehicles
good
there.
plan. Could be a good
Other
plan.
people there. It could have stopped me from causing a lot of trouble, so yeah.
All right, you successfully make it into there, but you do skid, and sideswipe the side of the building.
Okay.
The vehicle. Okay.
Vehicle damage.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to roll on the crash table. Sideswipe is a minor crash directed at the vehicle's side. The amount of penetration causes the vehicle's speed divided by 75. So your penetration is actually only 1/3, which is less than half. I would say that the only reason you get it's going to be a 1 because it's a side swipe. Because your armor is only 75%. I would say that you will probably have a positive penetration value. Go ahead and roll on the 1d10.
Seven.
Surface damage.
Is this the van?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I unhooked my seatbelt to go for the gun.
So it's very turbulent in the van.
I'm sorry.
And
I'm sorry. You know what? You you weren't going that fast, so you ended up only doing surface damage. Uh, um, if there had been a stronger loss, I think your roll was only a 19, so you're only off by one.
18.
So it's not major damage. It was your damage would have been less than one, so but still positive. So you didn't have to actually roll that 1d10, in which case you only suffered surface damage. But your 1d10 on the surface damage roll was a 7. So one random unprotected exposed piece of equipment has been damaged. So basically,
You hear
you might have lost a tail light or something.
it?
If you had a weapon that was mounted on the left side, it's gone.
Yeah. You wish you had a weapon.
By the way, you guys should use whisper more. It's a very cool function of role playing.
All right, so you basically have a big scratch along the side of the van. That's basically the gist of that.
Oh man, that was our date rape van.
Yeah.
Doc says that was our date rape van, man.
So you're reaching the end of my map, Sashi. We're gonna just say that when you're gonna turn left or right here.
I'm gonna turn left.
Okay, make your roll.
Wait, sorry. I'm pointing down, so away from turbo. Yeah.
Yeah, it's left.
Okay, and then decelerate down to 25, 20 at this point, right, to make the turn.
You can decelerate to 33 or 23. I mean, how's 23 sound?
Okay. 23 speed. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what's the difficulty level at making that turn at 25 miles an hour.
It's gonna be 20.
Pretty easy.
Pretty easy.
It's gonna be a 20. You got it.
22.
You got it.
That was a very sweet move.
Mm-hmm.
I'm memorizing the actual vehicle tables because I'm not doing anything else.
All right, cool. So you're here now. If you wanted to try to shoot at the back, you got a great shot of the garage over here.
Are you talking to me?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so realize that I had taken my seatbelt off right before impact. I was reaching for the gun and then we crashed at, you say 20 miles an hour?
Yeah.
You sideswipe.
Yeah, we just sideswiped it. If you wanna.
Well, that would have thrown me. That would have actually made it probably being thrown from the seat.
Yeah, if you want to make an athletics check.
The members of the crew
If you want to make an athletics check, you can try to save.
Okay.
Otherwise, you might take 1d6
yeah.
1d6 damage to a random body
Okay,
location.
let's see if I can do this. Okay, athletics is 0, so that'll be a 1d10, right? My
Yeah.
dexterity.
Yeah, maybe you'll knock
yeah.
yourself out. Who knows?
I hope so. I don't like playing this character. Remember, I have a +1 for stint.
All right, so it looks like your athletics check is pretty poor. You fumbled. No, wait. What? You rolled a 1d.
So I missed the gun. I missed picking up the gun.
Okay, so you're gonna make an athletics check, right?
Athletics. One more. Look, Turbo is teaching me how to do this. Just give me some. Look, just how many people actually learn this shit? Okay, so athletics is under what?
Body.
Okay.
Or no, I'm sorry. It's a reflex skill.
Reflex. All right.
So you get your stim check. Your stim check helps with that.
Yeah, I know. +1. What is the actual reflex skill? Athletics.
So your reflex is a 10, I think, and if you don't have any skills
Got
in
it.
athletics.
I got it. I figured it out.
Okay.
I just have to. My computer doesn't want to obey.
All right. right, good job. So you make a save. You don't injure yourself. It's a bit bumpy, but you.
Do I miss the gun, grabbing the gun, or does it even matter?
No, I think you're able to pick up the gun if you want. Yeah, it's there's a loose one back there.
Great. Now I have a fully automatic rifle,
Yep.
and I fell and did not hurt myself. Okay. Great.
All right, good.
And we're in a garage.
Go ahead and roll your initiative.
Oh, you're testing me, aren't you, Snow? You're testing my ability to use this freaking stupid interface.
Oh, I can roll it for you if you're having trouble.
No. Turbo taught me how. Give me a second. Just give me a second.
That way, we'll get you in the turn. We'll get you in the turn order.
I want to look like a pro, Snow.
Yeah, you could be a pro. It's all on you, dude.
So that's combat and initiative +1 for my stim.
That's fine.
And roll. Thank you. I won.
Okay, good.
So,
Let's put you on the board here underneath the.
so I have a gun in my hand and I'm on the ground in the van.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And thank you for playing with me because I really like to play the character and I'm not the best character. They don't know that yet.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna put you to back.
I'm not a Michael Park, but
Hold on a second. So I'm gonna take Rusty off the board here.
okay. So do you mind if I tell these guys, or do you want to tell them?
Oh, it's up to you if you want to tell
That
them.
I'm unstable. That I'm unstable. This is the first time they've seen me be unstable.
Yeah, well, it makes sense.
I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. I'm just.
Well, I mean, they can tell that you're unstable. I don't think I need to tell them.
Yeah, I think we got the clue.
Oh, good. Because the thing is, I was supposed to be unstable like 2 games ago, but I keep rolling good numbers. So.
Sure.
No, we can tell.
Yeah, it's all good. So,
really? You actually knew that.
yeah. So we'll.
Because I gave you no information about my character.
We're gonna say that it's Sasha's turn now, and you made your turn. So now, what's your speed? You're at 23. Do you want to accelerate?
Yeah, accelerate. Accelerates goes straight ways down. Just go down the thing, and then 2 blocks past. My goal is to turn back around. I'm gonna try and see if I can circle back if they get stopped, or see if I can
That's
take off.
+3.
All right. So 18 acceleration will bring you up to 41. Do you want to go any more than that?
Yeah, I got a straight way, so I should be able to zoom all the way up to
That is
just
correct.
let's go 100.
It's a +3. It's a +3 on a straightaway.
If you want to go higher than 41, make your driver's check roll.
No, you don't mind that I read the rules to you, right? I'm looking at the rule sheet.
I'm good with that. Other people might mind though.
Well, you're the
I'm
god.
sorry, with the plus.
I'm just saying other people might see it as rule lawyering.
I'll whisper it to you.
Okay.
So 21 to drive.
All right, good. That's going to be adding 18 to your speed. Brings you up to 60 or 59.
Okay.
If you're really counting miles per hour. So at 60 or 59, you're going. How many squares is that? That's a roughly 75 meters per 3-second turn. So 75 meters at 15 meters per square is 5 squares.
5 squares. Okay. Yeah, straight over through. It depends. Next one it depends on what happens with that Arasaka.
Yeah. So Arasaka is just still looking for you guys, but their speed here is 55, which is comparable to yours. They're gonna go 5 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now they're looking at their side port windows and they don't see Len. Len, roll your hide escape.
Wish me luck, guys.
6.
Oh Jesus! I'm gonna give you a +5 because you're behind that building there that you just scraped.
Yeah. Out of line of sight.
So that'll bring you up to a 13. Let's see how the Arasaka guys do on their attempt to find you. Let's see here. What do they got to do here? All right, you guys, cross your fingers. Oh, they see you. All right, so they're gonna attempt a bank turn at 55 miles per hour. They're gonna let's see.
There will be one.
Make their drive check. 20.
Psychic.
Doc's going psychotic. It's very obvious. Still has control for now.
Turbo, do you not want high debate IP or what? Well,
It's the dice.
So,
It's the dice.
so check this out.
Sure, now you turn the dice bot off. Okay, fine.
Come on.
No, I'm just fucking.
So they try to turn real quick, and they don't do so great. So I think they're gonna lose some altitude.
Yes, crash.
Nice. And I still have the gun in my hand?
Hold on a sec. They have to roll on their on their table here.
You need to add me to the. Is it the combat phase yet?
I just lost my place. That's all. Hold on.
There's
Well,
it.
I kind of disrupted your flow. I'm
3
sorry. But I'm getting into the groove now.
+1. All right. So they roll a 1d6.
I'm going against the group right now. So
Do your thing.
I don't like that as a person.
But wait your turn. Okay, that's it. So they rolled a 6. Okay, so they lost control.
Yes.
Air vehicles stall out, losing 15 meters per 1d10.
Shit. I'm gonna drop my fucking weapon or fire it.
Okay, they only lost. They only lost 15 meters,
Man.
so they're at 35 meters. Oh shit!
You're still in the game.
All right, so they and then they also bank. And since they're going so fast, they actually go 10 meters forward, so they move forward another square.
I'm gonna crash into a shop.
Yes.
God damn it! Why can't I pull this thing? There we go. All right, that's their turn. So Arasaka, you've taken your turn. It's Doc Chops, your turn. You know what? I think I'm gonna give it to you. You got a line of sight on these guys from out the back window.
I do.
Oh sure.
I just fell onto the ground of the van with a what kind of rifle that I'm not familiar with?
It's basically a Militech. Looks like a M16.
Light assault rifle.
Are we going to combat mode or not?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, great. Doc is stimmed. Doc is angry. Doc only likes Turbo, basically. Smashes out. Let me guess. They're following us behind the back window. The tinted windows. Let me do this. Let me go back from Meta and do this as Doc. Okay.
So you realize that I think that.
I'm gonna smash the back window.
Yeah. All right.
Of the van, I know, and it feels so bad because it's just tinted. I'm gonna fire at the.
Make a melee check with your rifle. You're basically busting it through.
Got it. Can I? I have no luck left. Alright.
Yeah. So just make a melee check. You're busting the rifle through the window.
It's not melee. That'd be weapons.
No, it'd be melee. You're using your rifle as a melee weapon.
Okay. You see, still I'm learning. I'm going back to meta. I am learning. It's taking a while, but I'm learning. I love it, Snow. You're really good to go. Okay, so that'd be combat, skills, melee. Do I get any type of I have no luck left.
Basically, you're just trying to beat a 15.
Oh, really? 1d10.
Yeah, melee check with a 15 difficulty.
All right, give me a sec. Wow, everybody's waiting in suspense. Whoa. I fucked up. I fucked up.
No, you
It
critted.
was supposed to be a 10. There's supposed to be a 10 added to that.
That's fine. You critted. So you give yourself 10
That was a
IP.
critical hit.
Yeah,
Critical hit.
Yeah.
give yourself 10 IP for your melee, and roll for damage. Roll a 1d6. Plus.
I'm sorry, I'm excited.
Oh, you're a lightweight. So the thing is,
I'm 4, yes. I'm 4.
you're gonna have to get a.
I'm gonna get damage from this, yes, I'm
No,
aware.
no, you're probably gonna have to hit it more than once.
Okay, so tell me what to do.
Roll a 1d6.
Plus anything?
No.
I'm out of luck. I'm out of luck.
Oh my God! You broke through the window.
I broke through the window and I'm gonna shoot the motherfuckers down.
Okay, so on -3, you can take a second action.
My second action is to shoot at the bird.
Okay, so you get a -3 to your action.
Great. Just tell me what to roll, bro.
They're a moving target, so you have a -2 to hit.
I got a +1 to reflexes, so 1d10 plus 1, and what's the minus?
You have a -5.
So -4.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yeah. And how many rounds are you gonna shoot?
All.
You didn't do that right, so we're gonna start over.
Okay, let's start that.
but-
I don't know what I'm doing.
But
Okay, tell me what to do.
it's okay. Also, you're gonna use your rifle skill check.
I have none.
Okay, so you can still use the rifle skill on this
Okay.
character sheet, even though you don't have
Cheers.
anything in there.
Okay, so go back to my character sheet. Okay.
Yep. And
Are these guys hanging on this? This is awesome. Doc is like horrible with a rifle.
you just find your character sheet and find
Yeah,
where it says
got
rifle,
got
and then
it,
it's
got
gonna
it, got it.
it's gonna
Okay,
open up a
so
window
combat, okay,
it's gonna
combat.
it's gonna open up a window that says modify
Should I be on combat or skills?
skills
Okay. Which one?
rifle. It's under reflex.
Okay, got it.
So click on that. It'll give a modifier window, and in the modifier window,
Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I got driving, heavy weapons, martial arts. There's no rifle. Handgun, heavy weapons. That's what I got.
okay, somebody turned off the rest of the skills. You're gonna have to
Okay, so that'd be a heavy weapon, correct?
no.
Rifle should be under vector thrust vehicles.
Just give me a second, bro.
It's all right. It's hard to find your way around there.
Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the ass. This interface sucks.
Yeah, you got to read everything, unfortunately.
I know, and it's a horrible font. I'm looking for rifle. I'm trying to do Control F, but it's not working.
No, that's not gonna help. So
I know.
look under the.
Just tell me what to roll. Hey, you're the game master. You're God. Tell me what to roll.
I want you to find the rifle button on your sheet.
All right. Okay, so reflex skills, heavy weapons, no rifle. Wait, I think I found it. Now I have a 0, so you could just tell me.
So here's where it gets interesting. So you get a +1 for your stims. You got a -2 because your target's moving. You have a -3 because of second action. That is a net -4. But I think that you also have a +1 because you have a weapon accuracy for the weapon. So that's a net -3.
Just give me a number.
I'm-
Give me his number, Snow.
Just
Just
chill,
give me a
dude.
number.
You know what? You can chill out and let me figure this out, or you can.
I'm not good at chilling. This is very exciting.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to hang on for a minute because there's.
Just give me a minus or a plus. It's gonna be a minus, so just tell me what the minus is. I got a +1 as Tim. I have nothing for rifle. And I have no luck left.
How many rounds are you
What's my
firing?
minus? Well, actually, I only have rounds for my pistols, so what
You're
did I
firing the
fire
rifle.
on
How many rounds are you gonna fire from the rifle?
all the rounds?
Okay, so 30 rounds
Flip.
will give you a +3.
Okay.
So that net
So just
zero.
give me a number.
It's a net zero.
Give me a number.
0.
Oh, good. Oh, so it net zero? That's great. So, what you have to ask is, how lucky am I?
Oh shit!
That's pretty lucky.
Beautiful. I knew that was going to happen.
Except that you kind of did it wrong. I would rather that you would have
What?
hit
You
the.
told me what to do.
There's a modify button for the rifle. I don't. It should have rolled the rifle skill check.
I did what you said to do. I did what you said to do.
No, you didn't. But that's okay.
Okay, you're God.
No, there. Okay, let me show you something. There's a difference.
Guys, can he decide what happens?
Oh my god. Relax, you guys.
Can he decide what happens? He is the game master. He can decide what happens.
Just want to show.
Ultimately, you're telling the story, so yeah.
Yeah. So yes, you have an all yes. What happens? I only care about the story.
That's what I wanted you to do. But you know what? Year 9 is gonna work just as well. You rolled a 19.
So I broke out the back window that we just got tinted and shot all the fires off from my gun that I don't know how to use.
So a 19 gives you 4 extra hits. So that's
I was aiming for the front vibrator, the front fan, by the way.
so you're a 5d6, right?
That'd be correct.
So go ahead and roll on the damage table.
Okay.
You have you have a penetration of 1.
I'm very excited about this. What do I roll?
You're gonna roll a 1d10.
Just straight.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That's hardcore. Major damage.
Did I knock them down? Did I fuck them up?
Roll.
I kind of knew that was gonna happen.
Roll
I
for
kinda
location.
had
Roll for location.
Okay, 1d6, correct?
Yeah.
I'm getting this. Snow.
Oh no. Roll a 1d10, not a 1d6.
Okay, I'm getting it, but by the way, Turbo's the one teaching me this. Okay. This is gonna win. I won. I knocked them off. I didn't kill them, but I knocked them off. Didn't I? You don't know?
I'm just doing a little calculation here.
Well, I was aiming for the first, the right side fan. by the way.
So you rolled a 6 for location. You weren't aiming. You were just aiming for the trying to hit it at all. Unfortunately, you don't get to aim. You hit it in the hull. So roll on the hull subtable. Roll one more time. 1d10.
What dice? Straight.
Yep.
3.
You hit the engine.
Nice.
Yeah, of course I did.
Ma-
I knew that was gonna happen. I just had a weird feeling that Doc would go crazy.
Okay, roll a
So what
1d10
happens
again.
now? 1d what?
1d10.
So this is the big roll, right?
Yeah. It explodes,
No.
demolishes the target.
Ooh, damn.
What?
The engine's gone.
I
What?
killed it. I killed it.
Holy shit!
Demolished target. Yeah.
I knew that was going to happen. I'm in real life now. I'm in meta. I knew that was going to happen. Guys, now you think I'm totally insane.
Well, I'm
So
driving and just hear that.
So I just knocked them out of the air. I just crashed them.
Yeah, you see that the engine explodes and it starts to tailspin.
Okay, I would like to know what the response is from the rest of the people in the van.
Well, all I heard was firing and then some booms going off.
All I hear is like, what the? Who's firing?
You know that I don't know how to use weapons, right? Like, I don't know how to use...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It crashes into the shop here.
Damn.
I'm sort of crying. I'm crying right now. I have a lot in this character. I really love this character. Back down from beta.
Can I roll an awareness to see what happened? Do I know what
Yeah,
happened?
roll your awareness notice check.
Hey,
I
can
knew
do
that
the
was
same?
going to happen. I knew that was going to happen.
No. Can I do the same?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what. Yeah. Okay. Whereas there you are.
You guys should be clapping me on the back. Well, I mean, insane.
Well,
Oh, no, no worries.
you went unhinged, and yeah, you guys both see the thing go down.
Holy shit! And what just happened?
Like in the rear view mirror, like what?
I killed it. I killed it. I killed it. I killed it. And Doc passes out.
We should book it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I radio back to Sash. Okay.
Take care of me.
Now
Now.
to talk
Take
to
care of
the
me.
Hail Mary.
That was my best fucking moment.
Hail Mary, let's go, go, go.
Go 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 go!
Anyways, I'm going meta now. Snow,
Yeah.
thank you. You know, I thought it was going to go much, much worse.
Oh, that's why it's a gamble.
Thank you, Snow.
Good shot.
That was fun, dude. All right, guys, we're gonna end it there for tonight.
Yeah.
I think that's a good note to end it on.
Yeah.
I love you guys. I really do. Damn.
Good job, man.
Damn. Damn.
Good game, you guys. That was a lot of fun.
Good game, guys.
All right. I love you guys. So, Tuesday?
Tuesday. I'll be here Tuesday. Yeah.
All right.
Finale.
Can I go back to meta? Snow, is there any way that you can get people to actually, show up?
I can't control what other people do, and people have different schedules. Some people have to work, so.
Yeah,
That's why we have Tuesday nights and Wednesday night sessions and every different night of the week, because sometimes that's the only night people can make it.
Yeah.
So, and
Well,
also,
well, it's not so much fun when only 4 people show up.
well, unfortunately,
you understand that as a GM.
Well, check this out, dude. Some people have complained that more than 4 people is too many.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, in a combat scenario.
No, for real.
One moment, I'm getting a call.
So
This is Michael.
This is the way that we have it, so that way we can.
This is Michael.
Hey, dude, can you mute yourself while you're on your phone, dude? Mute yourself while you're on your phone, please, Doc.
Wrong
Dude,
number.
seriously.
Nice. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, next time that happens, mute yourself and excuse yourself.
I don't know how. I have 2 monitors running right now with 4 programs.
All right, so it's important that you learn how to mute yourself. You go over to the Discord channel.
Man, I'm old, bro.
Yeah, but no, this is an important thing. So you right click on your name on the voice channel, and there's a little button that comes up where you can click on mute.
Do that. All right. And
There you go. You can also do push. You can also. I think you can also do push to chat. Although I'm not exactly sure how that works.
Well, I really, I'm back to Meta. I'm not docked anymore, and I want to say, thank you guys for, it's been a very steep learning curve. I haven't played, uh, in a long time, probably 30 years, and it's a lot different now, especially doing it online. It's much easier with, two monitors. Much easier.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for being so, especially Turbo. He's helped me out so much. So, I love you guys. Have a good night. See you on Tuesday.
Don't get mushy, man. Get out of here.
I'm being honest. It's kind
No,
of fun.
yeah, no, I appreciate it. But this is fun, dude. Like.
Well,
it's
it
fun.
was so funny when you guys went silent when I grabbed the rifle, and it worked.
Yeah, well, you know,
It worked.
I'm glad that it worked.
No, I'm very aware.
Yeah, it was a relation.
I love you guys. Take care.
Take care, you guys.
All right.
And, Snow, can we talk after this?
Yeah, well, we're gonna have a little debrief right here, so we'll just hang out. You know, if you want to talk.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
How anybody have anything they wanted to share after the session? That seemed like it was a lot of excitement.
Yes. This game was wonderful. It was great. The last game, do you mind if I give you some advice as a GM?
I'm open to feedback. Sure.
Okay, don't have so many don't have like 9 of the same characters. Maybe have, like 9 guys who have the same skills, grunts. Maybe have like, because it kind of makes it boring if there's like 9 like security guards that have the same skills. So if you had like a couple that were a little different, maybe captains or something that had better skills. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, I do, and I have those. They just weren't presenting themselves to you. So you got the arm. You got the army of grunts. And they're all.
I just don't know correctly. It's like in AD&D, it's like fighting skeletons.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get a closet full of skeletons or grunts or whatever I throw at you, and you're gonna be happy.
You're doing great. You're doing great. No, you're doing great. And this was like actually the most fun session.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like I don't see you guys being bored. I would expect you guys could cut me some slack when you guys are fighting Arasaka goons. They have a pretty stringent protocol. Everybody's got to be the same, so they're.
We're going against your actual, like, you have a plan for us because you're the god of the game, and we go against your plan, and it causes friction.
It's fine. You guys, I play it like a sandbox, so you guys have the opportunity to do what you need
You're
to do.
doing very well. Just if you could add a little bit more, pizzazz. When we go off tangent.
I'm sure that you can just imagine the pizzazz that you need if it's not there.
Okay.
You're getting the best game that you could possibly get from me. So.
I know, Snow. You're doing great. I love you, brother.
I don't think that it needs to be as detailed as you want it to be.
Well, no, it's just like if you're in a combat sequence for 3 hours with 7 or 8 of the same exact character, it gets a little boring.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I don't think
I'm not the only person that feels that way.
I don't think that it needs to be any more detailed than it already is.
Well, you are God, so.
If you're fighting Arasaka goons, I think it's a little bit different than if you're. I honestly, we'll give you as much detail as you need, but for the most part, you can tell that they're male, and you can tell that they're uniformed, and that's about it.
Well, let me give you an example. Okay, so when you had Leo kidnapped by that ninja girl, like the Black Widow type, that was awesome. But when you had the 8 and 10 characters, you could have had like some captains in there that had different skills. I'm just saying. I'm not saying telling you how to play your game. So.
Well,
No, you're an excellent
the
chef.
captains
I
the
could
captains
not
weren't
do what you do.
weren't present, so you didn't.
I'm just telling you, I can't do what you do.
You
I'm just
didn't.
saying, if you want to make it more
You didn't
exciting
see
for
them.
your players, you
If
might
you
want to add a couple
if you had seen them,
captain.
listen. If you had seen them, then you would have seen them, but you didn't see them, so you didn't
Well,
see
I
them.
know we went off tangent, and you had to make something up because
No.
we went off tangent.
Listen,
I
there was a certain amount of people there, and there were two of them were captains, and you didn't see either of them.
Okay, I have a very serious question to ask you. How many people played today?
As many as wanted to show up.
5. Wouldn't you rather that every single person showed up?
No, because that's not what
Why?
people want.
Why? They can't play if they don't show.
Yeah, they can't play. That's why they don't show.
Well, that's a problem, isn't it?
No, it's not a problem.
Well, it's a problem to us players. I'm talking as a player.
It's not a problem.
The last time we played, there was only 4 players, and it was very difficult because everybody was like sleeping in the hotel room while we were trying to defend ourselves against 10 drones, and that was difficult. I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, I get that you found it difficult. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I just think that people should be more dedicated to playing.
I don't think that it matters. And honestly, I think that if people can play, they'll show up. And if they can't, then they'll have to deal with the consequences of that. I'm not going to penalize them.
Will you do me a favor and will you ask like Turbo and the other guys what they think about that? About like people not showing up for games? Because back when I played D&D, if you didn't show up, you were out of the game. Because it causes a dynamic to change, because you don't have your people, you don't have your wizard, you don't have your, we need those people.
No, you don't. You guys had fun today, and you can't deny that.
Today was a blast.
Oh my god, I thought that we were doing this on Tuesday, that's why I didn't show up.
Well, that's okay. We said that we were going to play today, as we were ending the session last time.
How do you feel about that? How do you feel about what I just said? That the people should actually show up for the game, and if they don't show up for the game, then it causes a disruption.
I disagree. I don't think it causes a disruption.
Yeah, Snow, I was asking. He's gone.
Who are you asking?
You. If people don't show up for the game, doesn't hurt the game?
I don't think it hurts the game. I think it hurts,
the dynamic.
Not the dynamic. I think it hurts the individual who didn't show up because then they're less likely to understand what the fuck happened. I don't think it necessarily hurts the
that's
game.
true, because you have to spend 30 minutes explaining what happened. That's true, too.
It's just the lack of not knowing that really hurts more. Is like, fuck, what the hell happened? Like, whenever I have to get away for like 30 minutes and I come back and it's just like, oh, initiative started. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay, well, Snow, it's something for you to think about.
yeah, I don't need to think about it actually.
You're God. You're God. You're God.
The fact is, I've thought about it enough. I'm not going to change anything.
Well, if I was a game master
Here and here's why. I'll explain myself because obviously you feel like this deserves explanation. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking it.
Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't be asking if it didn't bother me. Yes.
So let me explain. I've been approached by some of the other players that say that 9 players in a session is way too much, and I would agree. Everybody would agree that that's too many players. Now, I'm not in the interest of decreasing the amount of current players because not everybody can play on the same night, and it's rare that we ever get a table of 9 players. In fact, if we do, generally, we kind of trend to avoid combat. But if we do, that's fine. We get into combat, big deal. We'll grind through it.
Speaking of, what happened tonight? Just so I'm aware.
That we'll get to to that in a minute. Let him continue. So.
Yeah, and as far as like being able to address everybody's concern, I think we're riding it pretty well. People can show up
You're doing excellent. You're doing excellent.
People can show up when they want to show up. It doesn't interfere with gameplay if people check out for a session or two. And people can hop right back in and get back into the flow without it bothering any of the what I've got in store for you guys. So it doesn't bother anything, and people are having fun.
Okay. Well, this is. I'm just the player, not the game master. I would recommend that you keep it about 6.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it just the way it is. If people are consistently not showing, we'll check in with them on a personal basis and ask them if they're still interested in playing.
I appreciate that.
But I'm not gonna kick anybody out of the game just because they can't make our gaming sessions.
Even if they don't show up for 2 times in a row?
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna allow.
Okay, well, I ask you to reconsider that.
No, that's not gonna be up for debate.
I ask you.
Listen,
to reconsider, that's all.
bottom line is, it's my game, so that is not up for debate.
Know, you are God. Yes, I'm very
Listen,
aware.
that is just not a question that's up for debate. Period.
Well, okay, to be a player character, which I am, I have to say it is difficult when only 4 players show up. It's difficult.
All right, well, deal with that difficulty. Unfortunately, it is not up for debate.
I've done pretty well. My character's not dead, so sure. Okay. Thank you, Snow.
You're welcome.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah,
I love you, and you have a good night, brother.
You too, buddy. We'll see you next game session. We'll be playing again on Tuesday.
Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
I'll be there, and by the way, I will always be there. You know why? Because I respect you as your game master, and I will be there. I might have to check out a little, because the time difference.
It doesn't matter.
I don't
think
always be there.
I don't think that it means any less respect or more respect if you're there or not. It really just has more to do with what your schedule is. No, dude, I appreciate that, but honestly, like if you can make the sessions, that's great. If you can't, not a big deal. I don't see that as.
I don't want you to play my character.
I don't see that as disrespect.
I don't want you to play my character.
All right, good.
Okay, Snow, I love you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Not Leo. Dudley, did you have some questions? You wanted to talk about what happened?
Yeah, I was just wondering what the
general
thing that happened. As long as we didn't get team killed from all of us being in one van, I'll be happy with whatever happened.
You almost got team killed. I'm gonna.
You want me to explain it to him?
You sure can.
All right. So what happened is they split off on 2 motorcycles and 1 van, and I was as Doc. I was treating a person, and they came after us in 2 gunships, airships, and we don't know what condition they were in. And what happened is everyone split in different directions, and if we get lost, we end up in Tucson. And so everybody made very good checks and crashed and burned and hid. And then later on, we came together, and it actually went much worse, and then we won again. So it was a very good game night, and that's the best I could put it.
I can live with that. What happened with Leo? Did he happen to pull off some fucking dumb shenanigans tonight?
I treated your character. I kept you seatbelted into the van, and you're good to go.
Yeah. He pulled out one of the rifles and broke some glass from the back window that he had just.
And shot down one of the fucking ships.
Arasaka, our AV6s went down.
Wait, did I shoot at the pilot, or did it just straight up just like?
No, you were dying.
Back dumped into a fucking AV until it died.
You were passed out in feverish dreams.
Yeah.
So I was pretty much just like, I was in my arms.
You were an NPC. Yes.
Oh,
sorry. Sorry, I took care of you.
Alright. It still sounds sick either way. I was just wondering what the hell happened.
You got 2 health points back, so.
Fuck yeah. That's all that matters.
Wait.
So now I'm not serious anymore.
You didn't get 2 health points back?
I was trying to make him feel happy.
Don't lie to me and make me feel better, damn it.
By the way, by the way, brother, you missed the best game. This was possibly the best game we've had.
Well, either way, I'll be here for Tuesday's game, like for sure.
Good.
I decided to check the Discord just off of a whim. To see, I know the game ain't happening today, but let's see what's going on. And then I see you guys in voice chat. I'm like, whoa, it's on the phone there, chieftain.
Can I be serious with you? You should have been dead like 5 times over because your character's an asshole.
Character's what?
An asshole, but see, Doc likes assholes. I like that. Sorry.
Hey. That's how you gotta play.
I took care of you. You're in the van. You're good to go. When I say good to go, I mean you're severely wounded.
But I'm not dead, so I can live.
You're not dead. You were safe.
Yeah, people were saying like you got 1 hit point left, and I was like, yeah, hit points.
I thought you were gonna die.
Hit points, Schmidt points. It's not about hit points. It's how tough you are and how good you can save on your death saves.
How big your friendships are and the people that actually watch out.
Leo Rockatansky, he's all about that fucking toughness, eh?
That's right, Leo Rockatansky. You know, when people say Leo Rockatansky, they mean Leo Rockatansky.
I think it's the blessing of the name. Since it's Mad Max, I'm destined to survive shit that would kill a lesser man.
I agree.
That makes sense to
All
me.
right, great game. I gotta go, guys.
All right.
I love you guys.
Take care.
See you, man.
If you have other questions, I could give you a better play-by-play, and it wasn't really all that great.
I just need the play-by-play, man. Like, other than like me shooting down Arasaka AV.
So, at the end of our session, it's getting close to noon. Sashi made a phone call and got in touch with some of the other nomads in the convoy, and they've given them a rendezvous point, and so. But you guys tried to sneak out of town after hiding from the Arasaka AV6s all night. You guys managed to find some hiding spots within the little town, but they kept a close eye out and saw you guys trying to make a break for it on the highway.
But you see, the best thing about that last session that I played was just the straight dip out the door that Leo did.
That was pretty epic. I have to admit that. I had to think of something quick, and I'm just like, I'm handcuffed, I can't fight. So what do? Curry favor with my captors, and then pull a Captain Jack Sparrow. Right? That was pretty epic. So if you look on the Roll20 map, you should be able to see where the van is being driven by a turbo. Our buddy Sashi is driving your motorcycle because he crashed his.
I can live with that as long as he didn't crash it, because then he'd owe me some money.
Right, he didn't crash yours yet, but he crashed his. He fumbled pretty badly. He had a fumble 10 when he tried to take a turn. So he laid the bike down.
Just wait if we get.
By the way, Leo,
Yeah.
I hate your character. No, Doc hates your character. I don't hate your character, but Doc hates your character. You get us in so much trouble.
Hey, but like I sent in the gift in the last time, but did you die?
Dude, I just saved your life, and trust has to be earned.
What I'm trying to do here. I was curious because I saw something in that window, and I was like, I'm gonna investigate. This is me putting my best foot forward. So
when you actually show up for the next game, then maybe you can explain that to Doc. Oh, that was
I got you.
burn.
Doc's being passive aggressive about people's attendance. But here's the thing, Doc.
Doc, by the way, is going crazy because, listen to this. Okay, we're talking meta here now, so I'm not talking as Doc. I'm talking as Doc's owner. Doc should have gone insane from the stims as part of his character. And I keep rolling high dice, and he doesn't go insane.
Wait,
so I had to actually
you
choose
roll
to go
empathy
insane.
loss at that point? If you're saying
Yeah,
he's going
I keep winning. I keep getting, like, every time I'm supposed to go insane from stims, I roll like a great die every single game.
You put a bunch
So
of
I
luck
had to
into
actually
it.
choose to go insane in this game, which worked out really well.
Alright.
But yeah, Doc right now is insane. He's hearing voices. That kind of insane.
It's that stim psychosis.
Well, he's been doing stims for at least 6 months. So, yeah.
That sounds about the right time for like the real world equivalent of meth to give you psychosis if you're doing it steadily.
Oh, I thought you were going to say intervention, and I think he would probably shoot you for that if you said if you even said the word intervention. He'd probably shoot you.
Hey, if Leo is 100%, I want Doc to run that fade real quick.
Well, you need to know that that I watched over you, even though I didn't like you as a character. I didn't like your character, but I still watched over you. Snow, correct?
Yeah, whatever.
Snow, this is important.
You gave him med tech, help. So
Yeah, but I didn't punch him in the face.
You're right. You didn't punch him in the face.
I wish, man. Wait, how much money was on that cred chip that I was slipped?
You don't know.
Did we ever figure it out?
You don't know
Are
yet.
you talking meta or are you talking character right now?
Character, because literally, like, I still remember that cred chip slipped in my pocket. I know it'll probably get me tracked, but
Hey,
how do you-
you owe me a freaking that Times Square unit.
I can deal with that. If I'm just paying base price and I'm not paying for installation, I can do that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
By the way, you missed the best game.
You don't know how much is on the cred chip, but you can find out. If you take it to an ATM, you can do a balance check.
It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna drop down from meta here. Okay, so, I don't hate you no more. I stopped you from dying. So,
Are we
you're a
still
fucking
in game
idiot.
right now?
You're a fucking idiot. I'm in character right now. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You almost got us all killed. But, I do that. I've done that. Yeah. It's alright. Okay, I'm going meta now, and, yeah, so Doc kind of understands your character's hurt, your character's damaged mentally, emotionally, like mine, like Doc. So we kind of have a thing, and you don't like me, and I don't like you, and you don't trust me, and I don't trust you, but we have this kind of bond that we would both, like, watch each other's back. Would you agree?
I mean, if I'm with you guys, then I have no reason to put a bullet in the back of my allies, to be
I'm
quite
not
honest.
talking about you guys. I'm talking about Doc and Leo.
I mean, he's got issues.
Well,
And I'm mad at Leo. I'm mad at Leo right now. I just patched you up because we barely got you out.
Yeah, I think
So,
he
and
blames
by
you
the way,
for
the
getting
rest of the
caught.
character is not very happy with you either.
I think they blame you
You
for getting caught.
might wanna like work on that.
I could definitely curry some favor. Let's just watch
Doc kind of likes you. Doc kind of looks at you as like a brother from a different mother. You know? He can tell that you're damaged, and Doc is extremely damaged. So.
Hey,
Okay, the one thing I'm kind
Omega.
of excited for is if I fumble with my rifle and someone gets their arm shut off because my character shot off his aunt's arm, I'll be like, Christ, not again.
Well, see, Doc would find that funny, and he would giggle. So, yeah, we're like brothers from a different mother.
Is Omega still in the chat? Are you still back there?
His avatar is in the chat, but yeah,
Doc, I really like this. Snow, I really like this. We're able to actually talk and meta about our characters. Nice.
Well,
This is the most fun I've had in a long time.
I think that it helps people to understand each other a little bit better when.
Well, they liked my character, and I like their character.
when you can, be friends as well as play the game.
Well, no, I'm actually making friends with like Turbo. Like I'm making friends in real life with Turbo, just by playing the game, and that means a lot to me.
Yeah.
You know.
I get it.
I don't have a lot of friends. I don't trust a lot of people, and I trust Len. So.
Well, living in TJ for how many years, I wouldn't trust a lot of people.
Yeah, but I'm no longer in TJ.
So
Ooh, you finally got away from that shit.
That's good.
I'm in Mountain Home right now, and I'm waiting for an apartment. Everything's already set.
That's great, dude.
That's good, man. 5 years in TJ and fucking nothing came up. That's kind of impressive, though. That's a
Do you know how
cyberpunk
many
feat.
hours? Do you know how many hours it took me to get everything set up here?
I wouldn't say that nothing came up. I think he just, what came up wasn't enough.
No,
to count.
I had to make about 80 hours of phone calls.
Yeah.
About 80 hours to get everything.
No, I'm saying like anything that could have happened because Tijuana isn't the most forgiving place in this world.
Well, I do well there because I look like a cop the way I dress, but.
Do you think that would be you think that'd be a detriment?
No.
Looking like a cop.
The policia there.
He lived next to the
They're
police station.
tied in with the mafia. So yeah, you fuck with a.
He lived 2 blocks away from the
policia,
police
you get
station in
killed.
Tijuana.
Yeah.
And to
Wait,
look,
he lives.
So therefore, if I look like I work with the policia,
no one's gonna
I'm
fuck with him.
protected.
Yeah.
So,
Because he lived 2 blocks away from the police station. If he
across the street, actually.
if he looked like he belonged there, then no one's gonna fuck with them.
And the cops like me because their medics suck and never show up.
So there you go.
So they treat me nice. So yeah, they all think I'm a cop.
Right? There you go. It's who you know.
Whatever to survive, right?
It's who,
Whatever.
it's who
Look,
you know.
My life doesn't make any sense. My life has never made sense. So, you know what I'm happy about? I'm happy that I have something to look forward to.
Well, good, dude.
All I have to do is get that phone call for an apartment.
Well, I hope you get it, man. It sounds like a lot.
I'm sorry, that's not the thing you're supposed to say, Snow.
What,
No, you're supposed to say, I look forward to when you get that call.
Oh, all right.
I'm sorry, aren't you a magician?
Well, you're the magician, dude.
Oh, well, we're both magicians, and yes, it's when. It's not if.
I'm just trying to be a friend, that's all.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get angry. It's not a when, if. It's a when.
Got it.
You understand? By the way, I'd like to have a one-on-one with you.
Okay.
Cool. Let me get that hooked up here.
All right, bud. Well, thanks for showing up.
What do you want to do? You want to do it? Yeah. Awesome game, man. That was the best game ever. Where do you want to talk? You want to talk over a phone, or you want to talk over Discord, or?
I guess let me give you a call in a little bit.
Well, you asked me to tell you if there was something that you needed to change. And I would like to give you a little bit of just time.
I said I was open to feedback. And if you have feedback,
it's really easy.
Sure.
Make your enemies more diverse. That's it. Everything else is perfect. You're an excellent GM. Just make your enemies more diverse. That's all. You're really good. And, I look at that 3,400 hours you've done. I know you've done your time.
Yeah,
that means a lot to me.
I think you can chill out on the diverse enemies
Brother,
issue.
I'm just telling you, from my heart to your heart. Do you trust me?
It's not about trust, dude. It's I think you can just relax.
It's about love and it's about trust, and we're brothers in the 93.
Right.
So it is about trust and it is about love. Love is a law, love under will.
Great, dude. the game's gonna be what it is, and I get that you would like to see more diversity in that, but when you're fighting Arasaka,
Look, it's just advice. It's advice. I'm not telling you what to do.
they're all in uniform, dude. That's all you get to see. They're all
Look,
they look the
I
same.
know that you're upset that I'm telling you how to play your game. I'm just saying, you might want to make combat a little quicker.
Okay,
But you did really well today with vehicular. That was awesome. It was so enticing. It was so, I don't even know a word for it. You did really well.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel like I'm
did.
getting mixed messages from you, but I'll take it as a compliment.
Will you come visit me?
Maybe.
Would you like to come fishing or like? It's beautiful here.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
What state are you in even?
He's in Arkansas.
I am moving to Arkansas. I'm in what's called the natural state. That is actually the name for the state. It's amazing. You're also welcome. I'm getting a 3-bedroom apartment, so
Oh, right on.
yeah. It's a matter of time. So I
Yeah.
have to wait.
I'm
You know what I hate doing? Waiting.
Hmm.
I hate waiting.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it out this summer, but possibly in the fall.
Well, you're more than welcome. I will have a bed for you, and we can go out ice fishing, depending on what time you come. We can go ice fishing or hunting. I don't know if you do hunting. I killed a squirrel the other day. I still feel bad about it. You know why I feel bad about it?
No.
It didn't die quickly.
Oh.
Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. I had to bash his head in with a pistol.
That sucks.
Yeah, I shot it 3 times in the head, and I had to bash his head in with a pistol.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna shoot any more squirrels.
That's rough.
Yeah, like the people living here said, "Oh, good job," and I was like, "Not really. I feel pretty horrible about it." You know me, Snow.
Yeah.
I don't like hurting things.
Yeah.
I don't like hurting things, Snow.
Well, I'm sorry, dude. Don't do it then.
No, it's still in my head, man. I can still remember smashing the squirrel's skull in with a pistol.